Hey, Long Beach in the house. I know that's right. What's going on, Chris? What's happening, Shirley? Guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to keep resetting this daily gift goal to these little 1 cent goals. If we can keep knocking this out, it will help push us out to the FYP. If you don't mind, let's knock these out. Also, keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen because, again, like I said, as soon as we get to 8,000 likes, I will open up the box. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We are here for some debates. I'm going to go ahead and bring my backup up. Up. Figured out. Let's reset. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Let's try it again. There we go. We're good. Yeah, listen, guys. MAGA, I understand, you understand, we understand, we know that you know that we know that you know that we know that you know that you screwed yourself. MAGA screwed MAGA. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild to realize, like, afterwards that MAGA, Shirley, I'm sorry. But do they know? Yeah, listen, a lot of them are coming around, but there's still a few, not many, still a few that are brave enough to say, hey, this big, beautiful bill, this is something that I voted for. The less freedoms, and, you know, apparently on the 4th of July, which was yesterday, they decided that, like, they were done with freedom, right? Like, Trump supporters, MAGA specifically, yesterday was like, we've had enough of this freedom stuff. We want a king. Oppress us more, daddy. That's exactly what they said. And it's interesting. It's absolutely interesting. I don't get it. But you know what I don't understand? And this is legitimately MAGA. I put a post up, right? And it was a post, and it had like a picture, and it showed MAGA jumping off the side of a cliff and smacking a bell. And the bell said, smack the bell to own the libs. And they would smack the bell and then fall off the side of the cliff. And I said, that's absolutely MAGA. 100%, without a doubt, absolutely MAGA. The way that they're willing to put themselves in harm just so they can, quote unquote, own the libs, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. I don't get it. And for them to sit here and say now, because they're talking about the BBB, right? They're talking about the cuts. And for them to sit here and say, yeah, people shouldn't have access to health care. I heard one guy specifically said, why do we have to take care of the lower income? Why should we have to take care of people that are lower income? You don't think that's wild? Like, that's a wild statement, right? For people to be like, I don't care about other people. I blows my mind. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates. Marky, how are you?
I'm not a Trump supporter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get you. I'm gonna drop you down. I appreciate you. Guys, listen. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. You know what's funny? So Trump actually said, these were his words on the 4th of July as he was defending the BBB, right? Trump said specifically that this was the most popular bill ever. popular bill ever. His words. It's not. Mullet Man, are you a Trump supporter?
Of course I am.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to turn this down a little bit. You're a little bit loud. Let me go ahead and turn this down. All right, cool. Say something else for me again.
I'm at 37, Oklahoma, Trump.
All right, Trump. All right, cool. Mullet Man, question for you. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I came across you before. You've asked this question. You think you're you're just, I forget what you said. So obviously you're not, if this is only the second time I came across you.
Okay. No worries. Real
It's
quick.
original.
Yoshi, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not.
You're not? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. I appreciate you, my friend.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So Mullet Man, yeah. Okay, you've come across me, so you kind of know who I am. So do you know what this is though?
No, I think the last time you had a background was like right after Trump won. Like that's when I met you. So like,
okay.
Not to be rude or anything.
No, you're fine. You're
just
fine. It's all good. Listen, would you mind if I give you a quick introduction to not only who I am again, but what this is?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute, so I won't be rude. But
No worries.
I remember you. I just think it's funny that you do all. I didn't think you were gonna do all this again, but I'm gonna go on mute. I'm not. I'll go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We got my guy Mullet Man up here, and he is a Trump supporter.
Did you say Timothy was his middle name?
Jimothy, yeah. His mama name is Jimothy. I'm gonna call him Jimothy.
His middle name was John.
No, it's Jimothy. You didn't know that? Donald Jimothy Trump. Yeah, that's what the J stands for. You honestly didn't know that.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
You're making me look like a fool, but I don't really give a shit.
It's all good. Listen, hey, Mullet Man, got a question for you.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Mullet Man, which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
I didn't vote for anything in that column right there.
Really?
Actually, the prices are lower.
What prices are lower?
The gas prices.
By what statistical measure? And quantify what you mean by lower.
I just paid what $2.39 a gallon for gas. That's cheaper. I'm getting it 2 or 3 cents cheaper every week, and I post it on my TikTok. I try to post it every time I get gas.
Wait, so the actual measure is just by your individual.
Yeah, and also your gas price can be like, did you know California gas price just went up by like 85 cents or something like that just on July 1st, just because of Newsom. Like, it's also if your gas is going up, look at what your state gas tax is. Like, it's your state, man. Like,
well, so this is what I will say. I do agree that the state has a lot to do with it, but also, it's not just all about you, right, Mullet Man? Like, we look at the national gas prices.
It is though. Are you paying my bills?
So for
that's
you,
honest. Are you paying my bills?
Well, I mean, depends.
Are
you trying to go on a date with me?
Are you paying my bills?
Are you trying to date me?
No, I'm just saying. Are you?
No, I'm saying in the sense of. I'm saying in the sense of. Right. So I'm saying in the sense of like the actual country, right? So I'm just trying to verify.
Correct.
So we're supposed to say that the country is doing better. Prices are lower just because Mullet Man gas is lower. That's what we're saying. Or are we?
The whole state of Oklahoma gas is cheaper.
Are
the
we
whole
saying?
State, it's cheaper in the whole state of Oklahoma. The gas is cheaper.
So hey,
that's what I'm saying.
That's why I said, are we going to talk about the national gas prices, or are we going to talk about just Mullet Man's individual gas station that he goes to and gets his, his Newports and his,
well, I don't smoke Newports. I don't smoke Newports there, Buttercup.
His actual
there you go, stereo. Why do you guys stereotype people, man?
I'm just saying, that's the type of stuff that people get from the.
Are you about to go get your watermelon? Yeah, you got to go get some watermelon.
I don't get watermelon from the gas station.
That's weird. I thought. Well, you kind of look like somebody that gets their watermelon like a fruit stand all the time. Like, come on, man. Like, I hear you. Are you going to stereotype people? Like,
you know what's funny?
No.
Man, why did you have to crash so hard? Why did that hurt your? Why are you so sensitive? Hold on.
Why do you guys straight up insults?
Hold on. Why did you just get so sensitive? Why did that make you so sensitive? Listen, Mullet Man, there's no way in the world that you're gonna actually, be out here and actually act like you're a tough guy. But as soon as someone says something that's a little bit sensitive for you, you immediately clutch your pearls and take off. That's weird. I don't get it. That's weird. Anywho, guys, let's keep it going. Tap the screen. Let's go and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well if we could. Let's get the shares of 50 shares, guys. Share the live, but don't spam share. Don't spam share. We only want to share it out maybe like twice, right? If everybody can share it out like 2 times, then that would be perfect. I'm going to keep resetting the gift goal to these little 1-cent goals. If we can keep knocking these out, it will help push us out to the FYP. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. Only request up. If you're a Trump supporter, we're only talking to Trump supporters. We are not talking to friendlies. This is not late nights. This is sparring. Thumbs of Destiny. I like that name. Thumbs of Destiny. How are you?
How's it going, man? I got no idea how I requested. Fuck Donald Trump. Let me go.
Oh yeah, fuck Donald Trump. All right, I got you. I'm gonna drop you down. Appreciate you.
All
right, guys. Yeah, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only. All right, let's see if we can actually talk to this guy. I am 100% sure this is about to happen. 100% sure. 100% sure. 100% sure.
Santana.
Smoke. What's going on with your background?
Dude, why?
Okay, cool. Hey, property.
Listen to me. Listen.
Property. No.
Listen
That's
before you start talking.
No.
Why did you block me last time? Why did you block me?
This is how it goes. When you come in, you actually wait for the host to actually speak to you. So
go ahead.
Property.
Go ahead.
We know that you're a Trump supporter, right?
Absolutely, I'm a Trump supporter.
Cool. Got a question for you.
You shoot.
Do you want to play a game?
Property, which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king? And no, this is not Liam, guys. What? This is Liam's, this is off-brand Liam. This is his brother. Which one did you vote for?
Santana, why did you block me last time we talked?
I didn't. I don't block people. My mods probably did, but I didn't. I genuinely wouldn't care if you were blocked or not. As a matter of fact, you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Be honest, dude.
You know what's funny?
Be honest.
You know what's funny? I actually went back into my block list because someone was like, oh, hey, I was mistakenly blocked. And so I went back in and I looked through the block list and I was like, holy shit, look at all these people on here. And I unblocked a bunch of people. And you know how, why do you think,
roasted,
question for you. Okay? Why do you think that you're able to see me now if you were blocked?
Because if after a certain amount of time it goes away.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, don't lie to your chat, bro.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Listen, you're just stupid. That's not how the block list works. You have to be taken off the block list in order to actually get back into it. Yeah, listen. Hey, I got something better for you.
Take your headphones off, Santana.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I got something better for you.
You are such a pussy.
Off-brand Liam. Would you like to see a magic trick?
I'd like to see you eat a salad.
I hear you. I hear you. Watch this. Bitch, be gone. I told you he was gonna crash out, right? Literally said it. And I put him back on the block list. I blocked him this time. I don't know if he'll see this, but I actually blocked him this time. I didn't block. That was me. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking at it looks dark. The screen looks dark for some weird reason. All right, guys. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana. We are looking for some debates. Guys, listen, we're all on TikTok right now. Well, there's a few people on YouTube and on Twitch as well. Does anybody else think that you actually just magically come off a block list? Does anyone else believe that just after a certain amount of time, you just actually come off a block list? Because if you do, that's not how it works. That's absolutely not how it works. Just so you guys know. Anywho, right. Anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Listen, they're crashing hard. It's weird. They're emotional. I don't get it. Right? For the people who all stood up and said that they're about facts and not feelings, right? We're not stupid. Who's not stupid? What do you mean? Who's not stupid? But he is. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Once you block for life. Not me. So this is the thing, right? I really don't care about blocking people. I don't. I'm too much of a troll, and I'm way too petty to block people. But my mods don't play that. They do not. Actually, they block people without me. I have to go in often and unblock people. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 50 shares as well. Guys, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. There's almost 400 people hanging out here. I know for a fact that every single person watching does not agree with me. You don't. But I do think that there are some silent Trump supporters. I think that there's certain Trump supporters who watch. What up, Schmitty? I think there's certain Trump supporters who watch and never say a word. Ever. Because they know, like, hey, I messed up. Hey, JBS TikTok dad. Hey, thank you for the shares. You don't want to spam share though. That's not good. I appreciate the shares, but spam sharing hurts the live. We don't want to spam share. I appreciate you sharing it out, but we do not want to share. You only want to share it out maybe about 2 or 3 times at the most. I definitely appreciate you though. Guys, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Trump, get in the box. Listen, you guys got your victory, right? You got your big, beautiful bill. You know what's interesting about the quote unquote big, beautiful bill? Just like almost everything that Republicans tend to do, they put a poison pill in it. Yeah, no, we're good. They put a poison pill in the BBB, right? And more so, not necessarily like a poison pill that they did with the ACA, because like with the ACA, they actually put in the provision that, actually fine people. And that was like the part that people was like, oh, we hate the ACA because if you don't have insurance, then you end up getting fined. Yeah, that was the Republicans. Like literally the Republican Party put that in. But the quote unquote poison pill, the poison pill is a time escalator, right? The fact that all of these negative things, these cuts, they don't start until after the midterms. And I tell you what, what's misinformation? Justin, I'm confused. What's misinformation? Welcome in, Dan Raid. Welcome in. So they put the actual parts of the cuts to start in 2027, right? So literally, they've already put it in place where those harmful things are going to happen after the midterm elections, because they're expecting the Democrats to take power. They did not stop spreading information. Okay, cool. Hey, Justin, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute you, bud. And now if you want to talk, you can get in the box. I will give you the floor. You can tell me how that's misinformation. You just got to request up, but I'm not going to let you actually be a keyboard warrior and sit in the chat all safe and comfortable. And you sit there and say, oh, that's misinformation. Get up here and tell me how. Sure. Come up and tell me when the actual cuts start. Or you can just yap from outside of the club. Yeah, so they put the provisions to start in 2027, right? Which is wild. But it's not unexpected. I mean, we understand that with Donald Trump, when he first implemented the TCJA, it was set to start to wind down towards the end of a 8-year term for him. And so that's why people start complaining about their taxes, is because the way that Trump set it up, all the impact was felt on the back end, right? And so the reason why people start saying, oh, taxes are like, I'm paying more taxes under Biden, and they didn't understand that, it's because, hey, Candy Kiss, thank you for the sub. It's because there was an actual kicker that was put in place. And what's even more interesting, this is what I find interesting. Have you guys seen the Trump supporters who are running around and openly admitting that if they lose their Medicaid, they're going to blame the Democrats? Openly admitting that if they lose their Medicaid, they're going to blame the Democrats. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I mean, like, so if there were an actual opportunity to blame the Democrats, I would say, yeah. Like if they did something, if they were actually a part of it, yeah. But every single Democrat voted against it. So how are you going to blame the Democrats for losing something? But this is the wild thing. They know that it's happening. They know that it's happening. And even more than that, what's super interesting is that this is the most unpopular bill that has ever been passed. There was polling done, and 50% said that they did not like this bill, while only 30% said that they were actually in favor of this bill. This is a horrible bill. It's a harmful bill. It's going to be the greatest transfer of wealth in U.S. history. So how was it passed? Oh, easily. The Republican Party has power. That's how it was passed. The Republican Party understands that they are here for the wealthy. That's the interesting thing about all of this. The Republican Party talk about being the party of the common person. But the reason why it was passed is because billionaires wanted it passed. 72% popular on the right. Oh, I hear you. All right. Hey, bud, get in the box. Straight talk. Get in the box. I hear you. Popular vote, Trump. I hear you. Gorilla, you get in the box too. Straight talk. You're a Trump supporter, right?
I am.
Cool. Hey, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Straight talk, which one did you vote for? Was it more cruelty, higher prices, less freedom? No, you gotta let me get through this. More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom. The love. How did you not catch it?
Play it again.
No. The love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
Say that again.
Which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
Well, look, you're on the left. I get that. I don't agree with any of those things. I don't, that's not the way I look at President Trump.
Okay.
You do. I get it. I respect that. You didn't vote for him. This is not popular with you.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 42% popularity in a Washington Post poll for the big, beautiful bill.
Yeah, there's actually, I hear you, but there's actually nationally.
Most national polls,
sure.
Quinnipiac was 55% popularity.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's with Democrats,
so you know
too.
About that one. It was over 50%. No. It was over 50% disapproval. Don't try to spin those numbers.
No.
Cool. Hold on one second. Nope. Give me a second.
I'm looking at it right here.
Sure. Which one are you looking at?
Quinnipiac. You're right. Quinnipiac was 55% opposed.
Exactly.
So
that's
that's
what I'm
45%
saying.
of people.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it did not. No, it did not. It does not say 45%. It did not say 45%. I think it depending on which poll you look at, it's anywhere between 30 to 38%.
Listen, we can agree that this. Hold on, we can agree that this bill was not popular with people on the left.
It wasn't popular with people on the right either, though.
72% of people who voted for President Trump agreed with this bill. It was
popular. Who didn't agree with the bill, though?
Who?
The people that actually voted and passed it into law. Like literally, they went back and forth multiple times.
Oh, dude,
multiple times.
Agreed. They should have passed this like shit through a goose. This thing should have gone so quick it wasn't even funny. But here's why it didn't. Here's when you know.
Bad bill.
No. Here's why. Listen, let me explain to you why, and you tell me if you don't think you agree.
Go ahead.
Okay. Especially with our government, especially with our entrenched rhinos and Democrats, if there isn't something,
I don't like that term rhino, because there's I don't like that term rhino, because you know why?
Why?
Like, so first and foremost, it's been perverted, right? Because there used to be an actual quote unquote rhino, but then when you start calling people like Mitt Romney and John McCain and all of them
the
rhinos,
king of the rhinos.
See, come on now.
Liz Cheney, Rhino. Come on.
Hey.
Come on now.
Hey,
come on.
Hey, straight
There's
talk.
There's a lot of
straight
people
talk.
on the left.
Straight talk.
I know what bullshit sounds like. What you're speaking is the same frequency as
you think that Mitt Romney
could
get reelected with a MAGA base? There's no way.
And that's why I'm saying he's not a rhino. That's why I said he literally
is a rhino.
Wait. Okay.
The Republican Party has changed.
Okay, I give you that. I will give you that. That's why I said, hold on, but just listen to my logic, because I'm not disagreeing with you now. But the reason why I don't like that is because it was perverted, because it actually used to be for, people who didn't necessarily believe or stand for the quote unquote Republican values, and they had R by their name. But now anyone who doesn't fall in line completely behind Donald Trump is considered a rhino. So that's where that is now. So
I don't agree with that necessarily. However, I see where somebody outside the party would see that. But there's a lot of nuance. So
when did you start calling John McCain a rhino?
Always. I have hated John McCain since the day, dude, way back in the day.
What about hold on. What about Dick Cheney? Is he a rhino?
Rhino.
Dick Cheney's a rhino.
Old school rhino.
So you just don't know what a rhino is.
Hold on. You think that Dick Cheney was a Republican?
Yes. Dick Cheney was literally the antithesis of the Republican Party. He passed some of the most quote unquote Republican legislation.
Today.
Well, no. And see, that's what I said.
He was a Republican.
Exactly.
He's not a Republican anymore.
But why is he not a Republican? Why is he not a Republican?
Because he doesn't stand for the same things Republicans stand for now.
Because he doesn't fall in line for MAGA. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You and I are agreeing.
Yeah, we do. Okay, but
that's why I said it's been perverted. It's been perverted. And I don't call the Republican Party anymore. I call them MAGA. That's why this says MAGA right here. This doesn't say Republicans. This says MAGA.
All right.
There's a difference.
All right. He's definitely not MAGA. Then I'm definitely not Republican anymore.
You're not because MAGA's a cult.
Yeah, you can say that. I suppose if you want to look at it from the left, I see how somebody that's hardcore leftist would think that. I think that any organization that says men are women and women can be men, I mean, if that ain't cult-like behavior, so we both got it in both of our sides. You know,
why did you have to just go down transphobia avenue? Like, no one wants to talk about that. When I say a cult,
I'm saying
I'm
you got
specifically
things in your party.
sure.
That
Listen,
make it a cult.
I'm no. Okay, cool.
You
so
want to
tell
call
me? Wait.
You
Tell
say
me
that I'm in a
tell
cult.
me. Sure. Tell me what makes. Tell me what makes anyone on the left a quote unquote cultist.
Anybody that wants to change our way of government into communism, socialism, that's a cult.
Wait. What's communism and socialism?
Listen, you guys are whining about
no.
I'm trying to tell you. Don't interrupt me while I'm trying to tell you.
Because you know why? You have to actually. You got to listen. I need you to stand on those words. You said they're trying to change it into communism and socialism.
Yes, and I'm trying to tell you what I mean.
Okay, you got it. You got the floor.
Now, let me finish the thought before.
No. I need you to tell me what those things are.
I know the tactic ain't gonna work.
Sure. Go ahead and tell me what communism and socialism is.
When you guys are so caught up on Medicaid and the cuts to Medicaid and the cuts to Social Security and the cuts to the government giving you money, when you are so caught up in raising people's taxes and we all got to pay into this, that is communism and socialism.
That's not communism or socialism.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes.
I mean, that's what you may feel like it is. But
anytime you want to tax billionaires, no man should pay $1 more in taxes than any other man in this country.
Yeah, I mean, well, we literally pay more taxes than most billionaires, like the average person. Anyway,
we should.
Hold on.
Billionaires shouldn't pay $1 more than we do.
Straight talk. I need you to stand on this because you don't know what communism nor socialism is, so you should.
I have lived in socialist countries. Don't tell me that.
Okay, what country did you live in that was a socialist country? Okay, and so now explain to me what socialism is.
Socialism is where you pay higher taxes and they socialize medicine, where no one has insurance and you go to the doctor anytime you want to go to the doctor. That's some bullshit.
So I will say that I'll give you this.
And you can't be fired from your job.
Straight talk. I'll give you this. Some of the things that you said are social parts of socialism, right? As far as I'm sorry. Socialism is an actual government system. You're thinking of socialist, what is it called? Not
democratic socialist.
No, you're thinking of actual socialist, not policy, socialist programs. That's what I'm thinking. You're thinking of socialist programs. An actual social. There's a difference between a socialist society and a communist society.
And you start introducing those programs into your government, and it is a very short step to actually becoming socialist.
And so socialism,
and then that's another small step to communism.
So you don't know what communism is.
What are you talking about? I most certainly know what communism is.
What's communism?
Chinese government, are they communist?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. I know
it's in their name.
Sure, I know. That's what I was just about to say. I know they have it in their name. That they're not. I mean,
goddamn, it's in their name. They don't know. Do they know? Does Xi Jinping know that he ain't communist?
Absolutely.
He knows that.
Yeah, because they're a dictatorship.
Every single communist country that's ever been has been a dictatorship.
No, it's not.
Name one. Name one. Give me one.
What communist countries?
CCCP, Russia, Soviet Union.
You just said CCCP. So you're talking about China again?
No, that's the CCP. That's the communist China.
Well, how many C's did you say?
3 C's. The CCCP.
What's the CCCP?
That's Russia. That's the
Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So cool. Now. Cool. Yeah, you got me. I didn't know it was called the. If you would have said the Soviet Union, I would know, but I didn't know it was CCCP.
Look here.
Okay, but so even the Soviet Union wasn't an actual communist.
Did they know that?
No. Hold on 1 second. Someone said, did he mean the USSR? Yeah, it's also apparently it's also called the CCCP as well.
Y'all got to be on the.
I had to look it up as well. That's an old thing. That's where you got it.
Yeah, I'm old. Listen, I got it.
Listen, the thing is you're talking about these you're talking about these authoritarians who have an actual dictatorship. You're not talking about true communism, because communism is a stateless, classless communism. There's not. There's no country that has a communist.
So you have no proof that system will work.
I didn't say it would. I just said you don't know what it is.
I think I just told you.
You didn't, and I'm telling you.
I totally described it to you.
Straight talk. No, you didn't.
We all work for the collective.
No, you didn't. You said that you started naming China and Soviet Union and all this other stuff.
Because
that's
they keep saying that they're
I get what you're saying.
You say that they're not communists.
They're not.
They
listen,
think they
just
are.
stop and listen for a second. I told you there are authoritarians that actually have a dictatorship. Communism is a stateless, classless, systemless form of rule.
Who would lead that? Who would
the
lead
people?
that?
The people. There's no specific.
How would that? All right. How would that look?
If you let me finish speaking,
No, I'm asking a question about it.
I promise you, I'm telling you everything that you're like. I was literally going into what you were saying.
Go ahead. My bad.
So what actually happens is that the people actually control not only the means of productions, but they share in things that are needed. And so it's a system set up where the people put into what they need and they get out what they need. And if there's a case of them needing representation, then they actually appoint certain people as representation.
So it has to have leadership.
What? I just said, if you let me finish, then I'm going where you. I literally, the question you just asked, I was just answering it.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So if they in a communist society, I know, but if you just let me finish for a moment, I promise you, like, just let me get through the thought first.
All right.
In the communist society, if they actually want any form of leadership, then they actually they appoint certain people for said form of leadership. But after the purpose has been served, then they actually. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know. Oh, sorry. If they actually need leadership, then they actually appoint said leadership for the set amount of time. And as soon as the function that the leadership is needed for, then it's dissolved. So that's how they actually do it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
At what point do you think communism breaks down? Because I suspect
communism breaks down when capitalism is evolved.
No. I think that the minute that capitalism breaks down is when you've elected those people and they don't want to give up that power again. That's when it breaks down.
No,
so you're gonna appoint.
Capitalism won't break down because capitalism.
No. I say communism.
You said capitalism.
What?
You said capitalism.
No,
Did you mean
just
communism?
gave me this long explanation of communism.
I know you might have misspoke. That's why I said capitalism will break down. Did you mean communism?
Communism will break down the minute that those people that you've elected to redistribute this wealth don't want to step down.
Well, they don't actually supposed to redistribute the wealth. But I get what you're saying. Like, listen,
of course do. That's exactly what this is all about: is redistribution of wealth.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
What did I say? Wait, no. Straight talk. Why did I say they actually appoint leadership? Why?
To redistribute that wealth.
I didn't say anything about redistributing wealth. That's not what I said. No, I didn't. You're not listening.
Okay.
I said they elect people in leadership.
For what purpose?
For whatever specific purpose they need them for leadership. And then once that purpose has been fulfilled, then they actually dissolve that position.
But you also said, hold on, you also said that you get in, you put in, and then I put in, and then we get out what we need. Mm-hmm. Did you not say that?
Yeah.
Okay. And if there's a dispute about that, that's when we elect these leaders.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the redistribution of wealth. You may make more than I do. You may be inputting more into the system.
But you understand it's not about wealth. But again, like I think we're getting down the rabbit hole and the weeds and all this other stuff. Wait, no, because we're getting off on something that we shouldn't even be on. I was not advocating for communism nor socialism. I just said that you don't know what those things are, which you've proved that you don't know what those things are.
No,
I wasn't advocating.
I don't accept your explanation, but I 100% do know what they are. You didn't tell me anything new.
Okay, well maybe you just didn't know how to explain it. Maybe you just said the wrong words in the wrong order.
No. I think I understand it a lot better than you do. You don't think there's a redistribution of wealth.
I think you just said the words in the wrong order, and that's why you think that you said it the way I said it, but you didn't.
All right, we'll agree to disagree here.
We will. So let's move forward, right? Because we're talking about the Republican Party. We're talking about the actual ways that they're being actively harmful, right? And more so, we're talking about
who are we being harmful
to millions of Americans.
In specific,
people with disabilities, people that's a part of the queer community,
and how
minorities.
That sounds horrible. How are we doing that? That sounds bad. I don't want anything to do with that.
Which one?
I want to harm anybody. I want you to live your life. I want you to keep your life out of my life. I don't
You
want
don't.
you. I don't want you coming to me
You
telling
don't.
me I got to call you something. I don't want
Wait,
you
hold
to
on,
come
hold
in
on.
asking me for
Why
money.
does that? Wait, why does that bother you when someone says,
Because
hey,
I don't
call
do
me
it to
such
you,
and such?
and I think that's the only way we're going to live
But
together.
like, okay, so I've been sitting up here calling you straight talk.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because that's what your username says.
Yeah, that's me.
So if I would have been calling you Larry this whole time.
That's not my name, but
exactly,
Larry
right?
is fine.
But that's what I'm saying. So I'm calling you straight talk because you said that you like that's what you pick for your PFP, and it's not that tough for me. So what's my name? Like, what does it say up here?
Santana.
That's not my name, but you've been calling me that. So what does it matter what you call people?
Well, you did the same to me. That's what
exactly.
I'm saying.
But what I'm saying,
right,
if someone comes to you and says that I am a woman, or I am a man, why does that bother you?
Because I am not going to encourage. To me, that is delusional, and I'm not going to encourage. I'm not going to be part of that. If I come to you, hold on. If I come to you and I say I'm the king of France, now you know there's no king of France.
I would say, all right, Your Majesty. Like, who gives a shit? That's like, this is the weird thing. This is the weird thing. You said, wait, I do. You said that you want people to stay out of your business and for them to mind their own business. But then at the same time, you turned around and said that people shouldn't be able to say that they're a man or a woman or whatever.
So, nope. They should not be. They should not be requiring of me. No one should be requiring of me to address someone according to their delusion.
Well, no, first of all, it's not delusion. It's an incongruency in who they are in their actual body. So, but again, I don't understand, like, why does it bother you? Why are you so sensitive that you're sitting here saying, oh, I can't respect it? Like, it's just like when people say, hey, don't say, and I'm not saying that you say this, so don't get upset, because I know a lot of people, hold on, I know a lot of people get upset when I say this, but it's just like when black people like, hey, don't say the N-word. And then people are like, why can't I say the N-word? Yeah, it's hateful. It's harmful. We don't want you to say the N-word. And then, well, I should be able to say the N-word. Like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, why are you so stuck on just like, it's weird.
Well, if someone says that to you, okay. No, number one, I think that's very foolish to ask someone not to call you that epithet, not to call you that derogatory thing. And the reason let me tell you why. Because that identifies that individual as a moron right up front. And it gives you, without them even saying another word, the ability to go, you know what? I don't need to have anything to do with this person at all.
Yeah, but you don't think that you not being able to actually just respect people pronouns doesn't make you like a moron? Like,
no.
By your own premise, you don't think that's the case.
You don't get to have your own pronoun.
Why not? Why not?
Because it's an identifier. It is something you are male or female, one of the other.
Male and female has nothing to do with man and woman. We're not talking male and female. Female what? Listen. Female giraffe? Female snail? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Female what? Female chimpanzee? Female squirrel?
Since you and I are both human, hold on. Since you and I are both human, how about we just leave it with that? If you want to call a cat a dog and a dog a cat, I don't suppose there's any harm in that.
I'm just saying, why does it bother you so much? Like that's the weird part. Like,
because I believe that you are preying on people who are suffering by allowing them that delusion.
No,
that's what I think.
Okay.
I think the real harm is by telling the young man
I need you. I need you to tell me. And you keep saying female. You don't even understand the difference between female and woman. And you're sitting up here trying to debate a point that you don't understand.
Because there is no difference.
There is.
No,
I just gave you the example.
That. There is no difference between the two.
Okay. Cool. Female what?
Female what?
Female what?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I know. Female what? You don't know.
No.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know
that's what I'm saying. So how are you going to say there's no difference between the two if you don't even understand what I'm saying when I say
we're going to keep this human. Did I not just say we're going to?
It doesn't matter what you're saying. You can't say there's no difference, and when there is a difference,
and a woman, no difference, none.
A woman is a female human.
Okay, and where's the difference?
A woman is a female human, but a female is not always a human woman. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, No, I don't. And because I think you're trying to muddy something that doesn't need to be
You
muddy.
just don't understand. You don't understand how things work. That's it.
No, I think that you've made something in your brain to excuse a sexual perversion. That's what I think.
I'm talking about fucking science.
No.
Yes.
Listen, if I told you that the moon was made of green cheese, and I got 97,000 scientists
what the fuck does the moon have to do?
I'm telling you.
No,
because there's some things that are scientific and some things that are not. It's the same thing with global warming. There's nothing scientific about that. We've had floods before there were cars. We've had floods before there was industry.
Okay. Let me try to explain this one more time to you. Okay, just follow me. Just listen, right?
Why is it important for you that I call someone a female when they're a male? Why is it important?
Because you know what? Like, I think that you should be willing to just respect people. Like, so you know what the difference is between you and I? When I say I really don't care what people do, and as long as they're not harming other people, I mean that. So if people
can I do that with my age?
I'm still, sure. I don't give a fuck. That's my point.
So you're gonna say I'm a teenager.
I don't give a fuck as long as you're not hurting other people. Now, if you start saying that, oh, I'm a teenager and I want to date a 15-year-old, then I have a problem.
I'm a female and I want to go into the female bathroom.
It's not female. You keep saying female, but you don't understand.
Okay, I'm a woman and I want to go into the women's bathroom.
Exactly. So stop and listen for a second. Let me at least get this point.
Sure.
The reason why I keep saying that there's a difference between female and woman, just like there's a difference between male and men, is because you can be a male without being a man, and but you cannot be a man without being a male. You get what I'm saying?
No, and I don't agree with that at all. And I don't know where you got that science that you're talking about. You can shake your head or rub your temples. That means absolutely nothing.
Let me slow it down for you one more time. Okay. One more time.
You can do it. Hey, I'll give you 10 more. Shit, come over. We'll have a beer. You can say it all you want.
Okay. You can have a female dog. You can have a female squirrel. You can have a female monkey. You can have a female turtle. You can have a female possum. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Do you understand that now?
Yeah. Okay. What is your point?
The point is,
you don't call him a woman?
Would you call a female possum a woman?
If I was a possum, I would.
You wouldn't, but...
And what does that have to do with it? I asked you to keep this human.
This is stupid.
If you want to call your female dog a male dog, I am cool with that.
Okay, but you're good with me calling my quote unquote female dog a male dog, but for some reason you have a problem. You have a problem with other people identifying with a certain sex.
Listen, here's what I don't like. I have 3 daughters. I have 3 daughters.
What you don't like. This is stupid.
Okay.
This is stupid.
Listen, then I don't care what you want. How about that?
That's fine. Like, it's not me looking ignorant. It's you.
Okay. What can I tell you?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
If you think I'm going to change thousands of years of biology just because you think you want to wear a dress and some thong underwear, you got another thing coming,
First
Santana.
of all, you don't have to be a transgender person to quote unquote wear a dress or a thong underwear. You can actually be someone who actually wears the type of those type of clothing without being transgender. You still don't know what you're talking about.
You could be a woman.
I'm gonna say this with all the possible respect that I can muster up in this moment. All right.
Here it comes. All right.
All the possible respect that I can muster up in this moment.
I'll try and take it that way.
Sure. You're fucking stupid. I'm not even laughing. This isn't even a joke.
I know you serious. I know you.
I'm dead ass serious right now.
I get it, man. I get it. And by the way, I have been thinking the exact same thing. I just didn't verbalize it. So
that's cool.
Good for you. Good for you.
That's cool. But you know what's funny? Like, there's nothing that I have said that can't be proven by science.
No, there is no science that says that. You may have people, you may have scientists that theorize that. You may have people who posit that. But I'm telling you right now, there is no science.
Do you know what intersex people are?
Who?
And I said, do you know what? Or have you heard of intersex people?
Of course, I used to have when I was a kid, I used to bowl on a team with a woman that was intersex, had a penis and a vagina.
So what do you classify intersex people as?
She got to do that, and she was a woman.
But like, so
she was a woman with a penis.
The whole thing is,
but you're not talking about that. You're not talking about that. You're talking about men who only have a penis.
The thing that I'm talking about is people who have an incongruency in what they were born as and what they identify as.
Yes, and that is tragic, and that needs to be treated.
Exactly, and I don't understand why. Like,
you don't treat it. Here's why. You don't treat it by it invading female or women's spaces. You do not go to. You don't play women.
This is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna do stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do stupid. Like we couldn't even get to the point. And for anyone that was wondering what was happening, the point was that the Republican Party is doing things that's harmful. And I started naming like different groups, and we couldn't even get to the harmful things. Like that's where we were. We couldn't even get to the harmful things. We didn't even make it to the harmful things. I don't care that you have 3 daughters that play in sports. So what? Tell them to be better. Guys, this is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are not talking to friendlies. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Only talking to Trump supporters. Gio, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, sorry, bro. I got to drop. But good conversation right there, man. Good conversation. I got to drop because I'm not a Trump supporter at all.
Okay, perfect. Guys, if you would like to support, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. If you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated, guys. If you look up here at the top, if it says follow, that means you're not following me. This is the main account. So we need you to go ahead and make sure you hit that follow button. If you are following, make sure you send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It will help boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We are looking for some debates, guys. We are looking for Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter and you would actually like to have a debate, or if you want to play a game, because I want to play a game. If you want to play a game, listen, if you want to play a game, then we can play a game. But I need you to get in the box. Please do not request up. If you are not a Trump supporter, we are only talking to Trump supporters. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I thought this person was loading. Is this person loading? Got it. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
Hey, what's going on, Santana?
Hey, how's it going? Are you a Trump supporter?
You know who I am. I'm a Trump supporter.
I legitimately don't know who you are. Give me 1 second.
I had a crazy pick. You came up on that.
Give me 1 second. Sure, give me 1 second. Jay, I don't need Jeebus. You need Jeebus, and I'm muting you now. Get in the box. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna send you a request. Now you can't yip yap in the chat. You come up here and tell me how I need Jeebus, and you come up here and you tell me how you got Jeebus. All right. So yeah, I'm sorry. I have no clue who you are.
You came up on Dan Trail's panel and you called me crazy, pretty much. I had a different photo.
I did?
Yeah. Because we were talking about that.
Hold on a second. Mr. Big, Chiefly or whatever. Yeah, you too. Cool. Get in the box and tell me how I need Jeebus. Why did I call you crazy? Well, as a matter, no, fuck it. I don't even care. Hey, got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
I didn't want either one of those.
Okay, so you're going to prove me wrong. Got it. Cool. Tell me what you actually voted for.
I voted for immigration reform. Also, I voted for taxation reform. Also, I voted for more freedom.
Okay, cool. So tell me how any of those things are happening, because like literally none of those things are currently happening.
Okay.
Give me any of it.
Okay. Like I told you on Dan Tran's panel, I am an independent.
Hey, you can keep saying that. I'm still not gonna remember you.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna. It's gonna dawn on you.
Probably not.
I'm an independent contractor who has a CDL, plus I contract on building homes. I hire plumbers.
Hold on. I kind of hear in the voice. I got a question. First and foremost, would you consider yourself BLAGA, and do you know what that is?
It was at this moment that he knew.
No, I just consider myself a person that voted for Trump. Like BLAGA, I don't care. I don't care about the whole race thing, bringing race in BLAGA. I'm a black guy who voted for Trump. That's some Democratic talking points, like bringing in race to say my race is why I voted for Trump. No, absolutely not.
Cool. All right, go ahead and tell me why. Again, you said you're independent contractor or something.
All right. Okay, I own a CDL, which Trump has also helped my profession, because when you go on a low board and you got a MC and you go up there and you got like people, brokers who are like getting the like big loads, like Walmart, going to California, taking steel, big stuff. If you don't have the certification, you can't get it. But what I'm saying is I have the certifications. I don't have certain credentials, but I have overweight. I also have lumber. I also have just a regular CDL. So what I'm saying is when I go take this wood to these houses, okay? And when I go out there with my own contracting team, where I hire people who got certified licenses, like HVAC, plumbing, welding, you can hire some brickers. It really don't like some brickers. But what I'm saying, when you go out to these sites, there are nothing but illegals there. When I talk to them and I say, hey, did y'all take any mortar from this house to that house? None of them can respond to me in English. So I have to get a translator. All right. So I have to get a translator like Google Translate to translate with these people. And what I'm saying is they underbid an American-made business, right? They underbid them. When you're an independent contractor, when you bid on a project, they can charge less. Like the contractor that has a license hires illegals and bids absolutely less than people who have certifications, because there's no regulation and there's no oversight like an inspector coming out to a house to say, I want to make sure
I need you to
get to the point. Technicians are working on the AC.
Listen, bag the boss, you are yapping and you ain't saying shit yet. Hit the point, bro.
Okay, they're people who are not certified, that are not having their licenses, working on these houses, that there's no oversight to say, hey, so people like me, we get underbid all the time. Underbid all the time.
Cool. So you support Donald Trump because you feel like undocumented immigrants are taken away from your business because you can't compete with the prices of people that hire undocumented immigrants. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Only because.
So why couldn't you just say why did you use 50 words when 10 words would have done do?
Well, only because I don't want to come here with like I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm going to the nitty gritty of things.
It's cool. I mean, we're trying to set a baseline and build the whole conversation.
Right, but then you would try to pigeonhole me to say I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm giving you everything that they use.
That's fine. That's cool. Listen, so is your problem with the undocumented immigrants, or is it the problem? Do you have a problem with the people that's hiring the undocumented immigrants?
I absolutely have a problem with the people that's hiring undocumented immigrants.
Okay, so why aren't you advocating for Trump to go after people who are hiring undocumented immigrants? Donald Trump is literally giving breaks to people who are hiring undocumented immigrants, specifically saying that he's not going to go after undocumented immigrants that actually do farm work or work in the service industry. He doesn't care about those people, so he's leaving those people alone. So shouldn't you be advocating for the people that's actually, taking advantage of those undocumented immigrants instead of the undocumented immigrants specifically?
Okay, I agree with you. This is something I disliked with Trump when he caved in to the big companies, when the farmers and stuff like that. I think he should have went after them and attacked them even harder when they started to beg and say, hey, you're hurting our industry. Because if you're a business that's hiring illegals,
undocumented,
undocumented can go into, well, it's still that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, respect my boundaries, please. And
right. Got you. Undocumented, you should be held accountable and be fined, and those people should be deported or either held to the fullest extent of the law, because they shouldn't have been here, and you should be putting back into the economy and not back into your pockets. I do feel like,
listen, I'll tell you this, like, I don't have an issue with saying that those people that hire undocumented immigrants, those should be the ones that are targeted. And the reason being is because they're exploiting people who are just trying to actually make a better life for themselves. Like you talk about these people who, I have a problem with the ultra wealthy, right? And in multiple instances, because we understand that capitalism is rooted in not only racism, but it's also rooted in
absolutely.
It's rooted in exploitation, right? And the premise of capitalism, and when the people, quote unquote, win the game of capitalism and they become super rich, it's because they've exploited people, right? And so if they're going to continue to exploit people, like, those should be the people that you actually target. Now, I think that there's an actual better premise to do all of this, which is mass amnesty.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Sure.
The reason why I hold this stance that we should go after the quote unquote undocumented is because companies don't, like, little small contractors don't have the money to go up against D.R. Horton. I'm naming companies: D.R. Horton Homes, Trophy Homes, who employ these people, these contractors. We don't have the money to go against them. So what we do is we can advocate for the willing supplements of cheap labor. If you get rid of them, you hurt the pockets of the billionaires.
Wait. Stop advocating for cheap labor and pay people what they owe. Like,
I
pay
did
people
not
what
say
they
that.
deserve.
You're straw man in my argument, because I didn't make that argument.
You just said advocate for cheap labor. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying?
Hold on. Yeah, absolutely, you are.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What I'm saying, I have a beef with the big companies who build these homes, right? So what I'm saying is, when they go around and D.R. Horton Homes, Trophy Homes, know the contractors that they're hiring, they hire illegals. That these,
come on,
I apologize, undocumented. Okay, when they go hire those people, I feel like these subjects who are there on these houses are building these houses for a cheaper price, knowing that it's hurting American citizens and their companies that hire American workers that got certified HVAC licenses, plumber licenses. They have to pay licensing fees, insurance. They don't, because they don't. They don't have those licenses.
Then go after the big businesses, not the people that are just trying to get a better life for themselves.
What did I say, Santana? Do you think a dude like me, like or somebody independent contractor who makes probably $500,000 a year, can pay for a lawyer that charges?
Not about
hold on, wait.
You don't have to pay for a lawyer. No,
absolutely you do.
No, because you're going about it the wrong way. You know how you go about it.
How you go about it then? Tell me.
You actually vote for people that have your best interest in mind.
What you're saying, you're telling me a totality of how to fix it. But when you say people who vote the best interest, if you're gonna say, hey, give them legal status, it isn't gonna fix anything if there's an influx of undocumented migrants still coming over. If we elected that type of person, who's gonna do that, right?
So, but then, listen, this is the thing, right? What I'm saying is that you vote for someone who is looking to target those big businesses and actually do things that would benefit us as a whole, instead of those big businesses. Again, you have the Republican, you voted for the Republican Party, and you said that you voted for, their stance on immigration, but they just passed a bill, that is going to cause the greatest transfer of history.
That's not true.
No, it literally is.
No, it's not.
Okay, tell me how.
I'm gonna tell you how. Because when it comes to the tax bill, there's nothing new about the tax bill. It's just pretty much making a permanent 2017 tax cuts permanent. There's nothing new. Name something new.
There is something new. There's going to be an actual increase. There's going to be an actual increase as far as how much the actual individuals are paying. There's multiple things that have already changed, including the child tax credit. They're eliminating certain ways that you can actually file your taxes at the individual. You and me, the common person. Which, I mean, let me get this straight real quick. Do you make $500,000 a year?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay.
It fluctuates.
If you give me like a ballpark. Give me a ballpark just to help understand, where you coming from.
Like if I did my own truck, it's I can't give you. Well, yeah, I can.
Let's say you had like not necessarily a good year, but like just one of those years is like, all right, this was good, but I need to do more. Like
this like the best year, probably 750.
Not the best year.
Probably
like just a good year, not the best year.
A good year, probably 350, 450 in that range. But hold on.
So if you're making over $400,000 a year, you're in the actual category of people who is actually going to benefit from these tax cuts. Right.
Okay. The reason why hold on, because we make this disparity between the rich and the poor. Like we all know that the poor can't afford an 18-wheeler. The poor can't
even afford to actually go to the doctor, and they're taking away Medicaid from other people.
I don't want to
filibuster.
I don't want to filibuster on what I'm about to say.
Sure.
What I'm saying is the poor can't acquire assets like the rich can. And if you felt like that tax codes were bad, that people using loopholes like getting 100% deductible off of heavy duty equipment, the poor can't afford those things because heavy duty F-150 trucks are $150. They can't afford that.
Wait. Why?
Because
why can't they afford that?
There's personal reasons. Because I was poor. I grew up poor. You get what I mean? So it's certain things you have to do culturally and lifestyle-ish to change the situation you're in. Like every poor person, I'm not saying every poor person.
That's not true. Listen,
I'm not
but
saying
your premise is that poor, quote unquote, poor people can't actually purchase assets or things like that, which should not be the case. Not when we live in the wealthiest country on earth and we have a military budget that is literally doubling the next closest military budget to our country. We have that, like the BBB has now passed a budget for ICE that is the rank 14th in the world as far as like budgets. It's higher than most countries' military budget. So
let me ask you a question, Mr.
What I'm trying to say is, for you to sit here and say, well, the poor can't afford this and the poor can't afford it, should not be the case. The reason why the poor can't afford certain things is because the bills keep getting passed that keeps transferring more wealth from the lower class to the upper class.
That's not true. What it does is create opportunities. It does not. That's a false statement. That's a false statement.
That's not true. That's okay.
That
cool.
Is not true. That's a false statement.
Cool.
I'll explain why it's not a false statement.
Cool. Walmart one of the biggest companies in the United States of America?
Absolutely. And they capitalize on capitalism.
Sure. And Walmart employees.
Okay.
Walmart employees, are they one of the highest employer bases that are on SNAP benefits?
Absolutely. That's true.
Why?
Because Walmart doesn't pay them enough.
Exactly.
But hold on. Wait. Let's slow it down. Hold them up, swole them up. Now, I want to ask you some specific questions about the reserve currency.
Hold on for a second before you actually get specific. W's in the chat for Lee. Lee sent a $5 donation saying, oh, my Lord, Bag the Boss was a whole bag of hot air. W's in the chat for Lee. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. And also W's in the chat for the dreaded Blur, who sent a $5 YouTube super chat to say, which part of illegal alien implies person/human? The casual dehumanization is gross. It is. That's what I keep telling people. Like it's weird. Like, you know, and not just you, but like the other guy. Like it's like treating people with just common decency. It's weird. Anyway, guys, W's in the chat. If you would like to support, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube and you want to send a YouTube, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? If you're over on YouTube, make sure you're liking the stream. Make sure you like the stream and make sure you hit the follow button. But if you like to support on YouTube, you can do so by sending a YouTube super chat, and I will read that off. Guys, make sure you actually follow me. Let's knock out this daily gift goal. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. All right, you got it.
Okay, so do we not hold the world's reserve currency? Yes or no?
Reserve currency?
Absolutely. The United States has the dollar is the world reserve currency. There's no other currency that trumps the dollar.
I mean, that's
am I right? I just want to know if I'm right or not.
Yeah, I mean that's technically true. It's not strong right now. It's also in a position
it's the
where
strongest. You can't say it's not strong. You can say it's not strong, but it's still the strongest.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I'll give you that, but also like we do understand though. Like,
wait, hold on. I want to get somewhere with that.
Okay, so, go ahead. You got it.
So, if the poorest person in our United States takes all the money they acquire every year, would they be some quote unquote middle class in other countries? Yes or no?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, hold on. I just want to ask the specific question.
Specific.
Can I answer?
Pacific is the ocean.
Right. Specific. If you want to, do semantics about how I pronounced it.
No. I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same page.
Right. We're on the same page.
So,
you just was trying to deviate. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what's the number? What were you actually? I
can't quote unquote give you a number because like the poorest amongst us make about $12,000, like $20,000, less than $20,000 a year, right? So what I'm saying is that $20,000 equivalent to middle class in other countries most of the time. Now
it depends on the countries.
When you talk that's why I said most of the time.
When you talk about it's a difference, right? And then also it's not a one-to-one because when you talk about other quote unquote developed nations, or however you say the term, when you talk about other countries, then you start talking about countries that have access to other social safety nets where, like taxes are higher because they pay for other things. And so you have like universal health care. And so people have less take home money, but then they actually have better quality of life and they can afford more. So,
so when I'm getting into this, because I want to ask a specific question, I don't want to like pry into your personal life because once I find out, it always comes to light that the people who cope for undocumented, they usually associated with, and the Republicans also associated with the South America. And can I ask you, do you have any mixed children?
No.
Oh, they're all African American?
My kids are black.
Okay. Or is the one that you're with African American, or she's African American, but her parents might be came over here as immigrants?
No, she's not African American. My wife is Ethiopian.
Got you.
I'm confused what that has to do with anything.
This is where I say the bias comes out because I always prove it every time.
Wait, hold on. Slow down for a second. Slow down for a second.
Yes, sir.
So your premise is because I have a wife that was born in another country.
Yes.
That my empathy for immigrants comes from that. That's not true.
Absolutely.
You know why? Wait, hold on. Wait. You know why that's a fallacy?
Let me say.
You know why that's a fallacy? It's because I had empathy for immigrants prior to meeting my wife. Like that's the point. Like my wife did not actually dictate my stance on human rights.
Got you. So this is where I say the bias comes in. Let me explain. Let me go into totality of why I think so. Because
go ahead.
Okay, because if I was quote unquote married to a woman that was from any other country but the United States, I would have some type of sympathy for her side because men do like women spend the most money, but it comes from men. It comes from the household of men. The men that's making the money. Well, I'm not even gonna go into that.
Yeah, you can't just throw out. You can't just throw out wild claims.
You know what?
Without
negate that. So we won't go into a whole nother argument. Negate that. What I'm saying is why I know the bias comes from that side. The people who are arguing the most for undocumented people is because like your wife, and I don't mean no person. I don't mean no.
Sure. I mean, you can't offend me. You got it. Go ahead.
Right. I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10, she's either trying to help people get over here. She's trying. Oh, she already got people who. It's okay. I understand. Mm-hmm. For some reason, anybody who's married or have mixed children from immigrants, it's all lawful. It's all lawful. It's
you know what? Okay, so I need you to hear this for me. I need you to hear this, right? I need you to hear this. Mm-hmm. You're projecting.
Oh, I'm married.
You're absolutely projecting. So this is the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have always had empathy for people no matter where they're from. The difference between you and I is that you don't actually care about people. My wife has not dictated my stance on how I care about people. Okay. And fun fact, even before I met my wife, I was advocating for people who came from other countries because it's human decency. It's weird that you're specifically sitting here saying that, oh, the only reason that people care is because they have quote unquote skin in the game. No, listen, the thing about me, right, is I don't even believe in borders, right? I don't. Because
you just feel like everybody demands citizenship, even like the whole population
I do. You know why I don't believe in borders? I don't believe in borders because 1, there are artificial lines drawn on a map. 2, this is fucking Turtle Island. This is Turtle Island. This is stolen land. This is stolen land with stolen people. Like I legitimately don't care about anyone trying to come here, and I've always felt like that. It has nothing to do with my wife. It has everything to do with who I am as a person and my principles and morals.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Santana, because I love this topic of stolen land and all of this type of stuff. Do you call yourself an American?
Yeah, on a good day.
Okay, on a good day. Now let's just say another country invades America. Do you think they're gonna be like, oh man, he was like this free land, and America is so bad, and they did all these atrocities? Do you think they will spare you? Like,
I'm so confused with the analogy
because of your opinion. They're gonna spare you because you thought
what does that have to do with stolen land?
Right. And I'm gonna get to the stolen land, but I just want to make sure. There. Okay, let's get there because I know you weren't gonna answer that question.
No, because I'm confused as far as the question.
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna lead up to something every time.
I'm just saying your analogies aren't good.
All right, let's just say America came over here. Christopher Columbus, it was people before him as well, but I ain't gonna get into that. Christopher Columbus came over here and he civilized the land. Other tribal nations who came over here as well did not civilize the land. They literally just got territories and it was like, this is ours.
Are you advocating for colonization?
Absolutely, because I'm going to tell you why. Because every single land, like Mexico, was colonized by the Spaniards, but they come over here burning the American flag, but raising up another colonizer's flag. Like they wasn't colonized by the Spaniards who were actually
our First Amendment right gives us the ability to actually burn the American flag. Yeah, so that's a moot point.
Gotcha. What I'm saying is, but the argument is still the same. You're arguing.
No, your feelings are still the same.
Whoa.
Your feelings are still the same.
Man, I don't care about no feelings.
No, you're speaking from a position of feelings.
Absolutely
you're not.
I'm giving you facts. So if you're going to say stolen land, because most people make that type of statement when they talk about California, when they talk about Texas. But then if you go look at both of them were purchased. Both of them. If you go look at both of them were purchased, and both of them were purchased by who? From the United States to Spain.
So when I talk about stolen land, you talk
about all of America.
When I talk about stolen land, I talk about how indigenous people were here in the Americas, right, Turtle Island, and they roam freely across the actual, North America, North America, and talking about like Canada, Mexico, the US, all of this other stuff. And when I talk about thank you for the fireworks. When I talk about stolen land, I talk about how the people that came over and colonized this country, it was a bloodbath. They unalived the indigenous people at such a rate that it actually changed the temperature of the earth. Like it's actually it's proven, scientifically proven. And so when I talk about stolen land, I talk about people who came over and indigenous people welcomed them. And they brought them disease and they took their lives and they stole their land. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about stolen land. I'm not talking about like, oh, you know, purchasing California or Texas. I'm not talking about any of that.
Let me ask you a question, Santana. Do you think colonization was only relegated to America? Like America was the first one who invented it?
No,
like,
I don't. And again, that doesn't change my position on colonization. I think colonization in general,
colonization. I'm trying to get somewhere.
I think white people are they have colonized all places around the world, and for you to sit up here actually you know caping for colonization is weird, because one of the reasons why you and I are here in America today is because those same colonizers went to Africa and stole black people. That's why.
So, wait. I love to hear they stole. So what lands did Europeans invade in Africa?
Like I said,
They went
to Africa. They went to the west coast of Africa and they stole people.
No, the only way you can steal
human beings. Land. No, it's not.
Hold up.
No, it's
not. The only way you can steal somebody is by invading them and taking them by capture.
Yeah, they did. They literally did that. They literally did that. What
documents do you have?
They literally did that.
White Europeans went to Africa and actually invaded the land for theft of human bodies.
They literally did. There's actual documents showing that these same white people made bets. There's documentation of their bets as far as how many slaves they could capture on their trips there. So I don't know what documents do you have? You're talking about.
What documents do you have? What documents? Can you give me a source?
Sure.
Can you give me a source?
I need you to stop. Sure. Stop talking. Nope, don't say anything. So if you go to digital history, you look at the actual enslavement of digital history, digitalhistory.uh.edu. It gives a breakdown of the different ways that people actually went across, and they have it listed here as kidnapping 20 million Africans, literally. So it has multiple documentation, and it talks about how before the end of the 17th century, England, France, Denmark, Holland, and Portugal had all established slave trading posts on West African coast. So the point is, there's multiple documentation here. You can go through, you can look this up for yourself. Multiple points about not only them going and kidnapping, stealing people, but the actual measures, ways, and the rates that they actually did it.
I'm the type of guy who ain't gonna talk out his ass. You hear me? And I show no proof. And I got a PC in front of me, right, with a big ass 55-inch screen.
Okay.
And it said, and which website did you look up?
Sure. If you go to it's digitalhistory.uh.uh.edu, and it talks about enslavement. You can also take a look at slavery and remembrance.
History, right?
I'm sorry?
Digital history, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Now,
give me 1 second. W's in the chat for Alaskan Fury, who sent a $20 donation saying Bags thinks that he's the only. Bags is thinking only with his feelings. He's mad because undocumented immigrants are in his job field and being hired over him. Work on fixing the problem for everyone and the corporate greed. That's exactly what I've been saying. W's in the chat for Alaskan Fury for that $20 donation, guys. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube and you would like to support the live, you can do so with a YouTube super chat, and I will read that message off. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. And also, can we knock out the little rose gift? All right, Bags.
Hold on. What I'm looking up, because I like to take sources who are not left leaning or right leaning. And when I search up digital history, political leaning, what do you think I get?
I don't know, but this isn't a political site.
No. Only because,
I have no idea.
Only
Sure.
Because, like I talked about big corporations who do certain things. Digital history. Who is it owned by? Let me go. Because if I'm saying
I'm trying to get to your point. I'm so confused. Get to your point.
The reason why I say that is because the sites that Democrats or people who are anti-Trump give me are extreme left-leaning websites.
Bro, I literally just pulled up
anything. It don't even do the middle at all.
Sure. What are you using it? What are you using to check that? What are you using to check that? Bag. What are you using to check that? Are you using all sides?
I'm doing more.
Are you using all sides?
I know you can hear me typing.
No, what are you using to actually quote unquote check the biases of digital history?
I'm using Google. I'm doing Google, and I'm doing different searches.
You're doing Google for no. When you say that there's a site that has biases, I will accept the fact that you think that a site has biases, but you have to tell me what are you using to verify those biases. Just like when I tried to actually verify, like, oh, this actual site is leaning conservative, it's leaning Republican, which is weird that for some reason you think that digital history and actual documentation of just historical facts would have a bias that would lean political. Okay, cool. I'll give it to you.
Absolutely.
What are you using to verify the biases of the site?
Okay. What I do is how I see it. Now, I know you might have a different method of doing it. I Google it different. I Google it. I Yahoo it. I do every single and all I ask is one simple question: digital history, political leanings, and it tells me left wing every time. It doesn't matter if I go. That'll be the first thing. Hold on, wait. Let me
explain. I don't care about your Google
Let
searches.
Me explain.
Let me explain. No. I need you to. No. I need you to understand how this works. So I'm gonna actually do it for you. Hold tight for a second.
It says digital history. Wow.
I said hold tight for a second.
I know. I was going to give you more, which I gave you.
I don't, because you're like the way that you're going about like doing this. It's nonsensical. You don't actually understand how this actually works. What I'm trying to say is that if you're going to actually, I'm not even pushing back saying, oh, that it doesn't have biases. What I'm saying is if you're going to,
it has voices of liberalism, which is revealed in current research.
What I'm saying is if you're going to actually say, if you're gonna say
.org, bro, I'm gonna give you my source there. Okay, also, cool. Because you forced me to go down this rabbit hole.
Hold on. All right, so I'm on all sides, and that's why I said, what are you using? Right?
Okay, I'm
using
tell you
all
what
sides.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm using. I'm using current research and digital history, CRDHRRCHNM.org. Revealing political biases.
Wait, say it again. Say it again. What is it? Read it off.
https://crdh.rrch.
What's the actual site? You can just tell me the name of the site. I don't need the web address.
It's current research in digital history. So what it's saying is by S. Appleford in 2018, better known by his nom. I don't know how to De Plume. Herblock. Herblock was one of the most prominent voices in liberalism. So it's a liberal website. So you know how you got the far right, the MAGA, and you got the far left, the liberals. This is a far left site that you're citing. Liberalism site.
Wait.
You think? So you think
you're
I'm
telling me? You're telling
like,
me?
Yeah, they stole. But then if you go to the National Archives of History, they don't.
This is what I need you to do. I need you to slow the fuck down. Okay, slow down. What I'm saying is there's multiple sources that talk about the actual transatlantic slavery, like the actual process that happened. There's multiple sources of documentation. That was the first one that I pulled up, but even more than that, you're telling me that you're using some type of quote unquote digital reference, and I'm looking at what you're saying that you're looking at right here. You said that you're using current research in digital history, right? So it's the CRDH.
Yes, right? Absolutely. And they reveal to you like where certain biases in the digital.
But how do we know that this is something that's actually like viable? Because you said you just put it in. But you said, wait, how did you get here? How did you get here? How did you get here?
Because
how did you get here?
Okay, if I turn on my camera and I show you,
how did you get here?
I'm explaining, brother. Is you gonna keep asking me the question and not let me explain?
Sure, but this is
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
CRHD is a peer-reviewed open source database.
You got it. I know filibuster the fuck out of that.
CRDH is a peer-reviewed open source database. They publish research that's not biased.
Okay,
that's why I said. Like, where did you get this from?
I'm gonna land my plane with this one.
But like, hold on. I just need you to know. I need you to understand how nonsensical this is. This is why I said, are you using all sides? Are you using like ground news? There's actual credible. There's actual credible places that you can verify different sources.
Mr. Santana, we're at a crossroad in which we cannot bridge because
we are.
Hold on, wait.
Absolutely. No. We absolutely are.
Absolutely, you.
If you're going to sit here and say that there is no actual documentation of the transatlantic slave trade, the fuck? Simple. Debbie's in the chat for Linda. Linda sent a $10 donation, said, love your live. Linda, thank you so much for that $10 donation. You are absolutely far too kind. Guys, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the Linktree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. We went down a fucking rabbit hole. Like, that was wild. That was absolutely wild. And I'm not understanding why. Because you went from Donald Trump is somehow good for you to the transatlantic slave trade not being real. The fuck are we even talking about? Random, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm actually I wanted to bring something up to you.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not. I was in 2020.
Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. I'm not looking to talk to any friendlies. I'm sorry. Come back during late nights. I promise you, if you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. Please do not request up. Respect my boundaries. Like, that's all, like, come on. Like, for me to sit here and say, I'm only looking to speak with people that have an opposite opinion to me, someone who is looking to actually debate, and for you to make a decision that, okay, I hear you saying that. I hear you actually, I see the background. I see the background. I hear what you're saying, but I'm still going to just say, nope, I want to come up because I want to come up. The entitlement. That's weird. Don't do that. And not just for me. Don't do that to other people. Like, seriously. And because people are way nicer than me. I'm not nice. Like, I'm legitimately not nice like that, because if I set a clear boundary, just like when I say, hey, undocumented immigrants, hey, Kamala, like I set boundaries, and if you don't respect my boundaries, then you can go. That's weird. Don't be weird. The one Pixie, are you a Trump supporter? The one Pixie, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no, and I'm gonna drop you. Wendy, are you a Trump supporter? Wendy? Hello, Wendy. All right, I'm gonna drop you. Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well to 200 shares. Don't spam share though. Let's just go ahead and get the shares up to 200 shares. Share it out maybe like once or twice. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We are looking for some debates. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. So if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We are just looking for some debates, guys. Also, if you look up at the top and you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. This is the main account now, guys. Make sure you actually follow this account. Make sure you actually follow this account. And then even more than that, make sure that you turn on the notification so you know when I go live. Make sure you do all the wonderful things. Kayla, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Kayla, got a question for you.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Kayla, which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
None of those questions even made any sense at all. Because that's not what I was thinking on voting day.
What were you thinking on voting day, Kayla?
Getting rid of the chaos and the corruption and the illegal immigrants.
What undocumented immigrants, but what chaos and corruption?
All of it. Have you not lived here for a while?
Yeah, I've been here for 38 years. But what chaos and corruption?
What did you vote for?
I vote for democracy. I voted for freedom. I voted to not have millions of people lose health care. I voted for businesses not to actually.
Calm your panties down.
Say it again.
Calm your panties down. None of that's gonna happen.
It's literally happening right now. You're just not smart enough to know it.
Okay.
You're just not smart enough to know it. Hey, Kayla, how much
Don't
money do you make a
Don't
year?
ever question my intelligence because you
I'm
were
gonna question it. I'm gonna question it because you seem to be
You're
lacking right
coming
now.
off
But
as
again,
stupid right now.
I hear you. Hey, Kayla, how much money do you make?
None of your business.
Ballpark. Do you make more than $100,000 a year?
None of your business.
Just yes or no. Just ballpark.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do you make more than 200,000 a year?
I didn't say that. I just said yes. I didn't say which way it was going to go with over 100 or not.
I didn't say over or under. I said, do you make more than 100,000 a year?
Let me ask you a question.
No. I will let you. I will let you. Whatever question you have, I promise you, I'll answer it. I just need to get an understanding as far as your income bracket. I don't even want to know how much you make. You can give me like you can. Yeah, you can give me like you can give me a range. Or do you make between 0 to 100,000 or 100,000 to 200,000?
How many broke ass people have ever hired you for a job?
A lot of broke ass people have hired me for a job.
To what? Mow their yard?
Yeah. Thank you. For the
okay. So did you ask them how much money they made?
Oh, so you're just saying that you're a broke ass person. Got it. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Cool. Kayla, so help me understand this. Help me understand this.
You're like trying to base this off of
you're a broke ass person, Kayla. Voting for you're voting for your demise. Kayla, are you on Medicaid?
No.
Do you have health insurance?
Yes.
Who do you have health insurance through?
None of your business.
When's the last time you got a checkup, Kayla?
Okay.
If you don't have health insurance, you can just say it.
The money thing.
Like if you don't have health insurance, you can just say it's perfectly fine.
Are you on Medicaid?
No, I'm not.
Are you on Medicare?
No, I'm not.
SSI?
Nope.
Then why the hell are you asking other people about that?
Well, because I care about other people. Like you know what's funny? You know what the difference is between you and I? So the difference is I actually care about people and I don't care about my tax style. No, you don't. No, you don't. Your vote says that you don't care about people.
Who I am, bitch.
Sure. Well, no, your vote tells me who you are, and I know exactly who you are. You are someone that voted.
Oh
to
my
harm
God,
people.
you voted in damn.
I hear you. I hear you. Give me a second. W's in the. Hey, Kayla. Hold on one second. W's in the chat for Laura. Kayla, hold on for a second. W's in the
He
chat for
didn't
Laura.
have a
Laura,
hand to sign the damn executive
I don't want to mute you because
order.
I know for a fact that if I mute you, you can't unmute yourself. Just stop talking for half a second.
I don't care. I could,
W's
but
in
I
the chat
won't.
for Laura.
I'll just
Laura sent a
leave.
$5 donation saying, I just subscribed to Kick the Last Guest. Thanks for doing it for free. Thank you so much for that donation. You're absolutely far too kind. W's in the chat as well for Zoe, who sent a $10 donation. Keeping it real. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. You're freaking awesome. And massive W's in the chat for Alaska Fury, who sent a $5 donation and say, Kayla gives off I just hate people vibes, and I live off Medicaid and welfare in my trailer park next to a bunch of felons. Hashtag free the stupid. It absolutely is. That's exactly what she was given. She gave absolutely all of that. Why is it showing like that? That's weird. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only talking to Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Only talking to Trump supporters. Let's see here. I don't know why I did that. Let me get my back up. Is it Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk, are you a Trump supporter? Mike Hawk, are you a Trump supporter? All right, Mike Hawk.
You know what? I
sorry, I had already started to drop. Guys, please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Kat, are you a Trump supporter? Kat? All right, I'm gonna drop you down, Kat. Do 45, 47. Courtney, are you a Trump supporter? Courtney, are you a Trump supporter? Guys, check your phones. Make sure that you're not accidentally in the box. If you don't see like the little pink and purple icon, that means you're in the box. Please check your icons. Daryl, are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
And why would you request up?
You're going to learn today. You're going to learn today.
Guys, do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are only looking for debates. We're only looking for Trump supporters. Do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. I'm not trying to talk to friendlies, guys. Dreamy, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Dreamy, got a question for you.
Go ahead, man. I may have an answer.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Dreamy, which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
I don't think he's a king. I wouldn't say I voted for. I don't think any of these things are happening.
Oh, okay. So you are here to prove me wrong. Got it.
Cool.
Dreamy, what did you vote for?
What did I vote for? I would say two main reasons. TikTok being one, and then.
What do you mean?
TikTok? And then yeah. What was that? Sorry.
What do you mean TikTok being one?
During Trump's campaign, he did run on potentially saving TikTok, and it looks like
has he
like
saved
did
TikTok?
that. How did he save it?
I said, has he?
Has he saved it? Yeah, I would say
Yes.
so. We're talking right now, aren't we?
He's just been kicking the can down the road. He's put in multiple pausings of enforcing the law, but he hasn't saved it, and also he's the one that started the problem.
I mean, I can't agree with you. He was the one that initially foreseat the ban, but ultimately it was Biden who signed it into law. So
yeah, but literally it started under the Trump administration, and they put the actual TikTok ban inside of an actual bill for funding for Ukraine, and of course they weren't going to vote against that funding. They snuck, the Republicans snuck the TikTok ban inside of the bill that actually was supposed to help other people. And so you voted for someone who initiated. Dreamy, if I come to your house and I set it on fire, and then I call the fire department and get them to come and put the fire out, did I do a good thing for calling the fire department?
Well, Mr. Santana, a better analogy would be that Trump handed Biden the lighter, and then Biden set the house ablaze because ultimately he was
That's not
signed
it.
into law.
That's not it. That's
Of course
not
it is.
it.
I mean, he did sign it into law.
Yeah,
it was his signature's on the ban, though.
Sure.
Biden.
Why was it again? Why was it signed into law?
Because Congress wanted to pass it into law, I guess.
No. I just gave you the answer. Like I know you heard what I just said. Why did they sign that into law?
Well, the things accompanied with the TikTok ban, people must have liked.
You can say that, I guess. But again, the Republican Party snuck, not even necessarily snuck, but they attached it to aid for Ukraine. And if Biden would have vetoed it, then Ukraine would not have gotten that aid that they needed while fighting Russia. So the Republican Party has always snuck poison pills into bills that they don't like. Just like the ACA, the reason why there was an actual fee that you had to pay if you didn't have health insurance, the Republican Party didn't want people to have the ACA, and so they made that a condition to actually voting for the ACA. Is they put in that actual fee. The worst part of the Affordable Care Act was added by the Republican parties, just like with this BBB. The Republican Party has it set up so that the actual cuts to Medicaid and SNAP benefits will occur in 2027 after the midterm elections, where they're already projecting the Democratic Party to take power. So they want to be able to blame the Democratic Party, even though they passed the bill.
I mean, I can't acknowledge that siphoning a bunch of things in one bill isn't a good idea, but at the end of the day, Biden's name was still on the ban of TikTok, and it seems like Trump. I mean, it's not me saying this.
So wait, so you're saying that so your premise is because Biden is the one that signed it, that he owns the responsibility of it. That's your premise.
I mean, of course, if you put your signature on something,
so Donald Trump is responsible for C-19.
Well, how was his signature on C-19?
Well, he was the president when C-19 started. He knew about C-19 prior to it being public knowledge. He mishandled C-19 and caused over 1 million Americans to lose their lives. So,
the virus.
No, you can. I mean, he was president. He was in charge. He was the one making decisions. He called C-19. That, like, you get how like wild that statement is, right? Like, I what I'm saying is hyperbole. But you get that, like, the same thing that I'm saying, you're saying that as well. The fact that Joe Biden signed this bill, you're saying that he was responsible for the TikTok ban. That's not true.
Of course, his signature's on the thing.
Yeah,
dude.
when Donald Trump and the Republican Party started this initiative, started this push, and started it prior to Joe Biden taking office, and the only way that this actual bill that had aid for Ukraine was going to be stopped is if Joe Biden would have actually vetoed it. And then again, those same Ukrainians, our allies who were fighting Russia, would not have gotten military aid. Come on, bro.
I mean, dude, we agree, but his name is still on it. I mean, I think we just agree, dude.
Okay, so what is Donald Trump doing to actually save TikTok? Because it's weird that you voted for Donald Trump for saving TikTok when he's stripping away the rights of other people, like millions of Americans, like actively harming millions of Americans, bringing back segregation. Hell, just the other day, he said that he thinks that. What?
How is that the case that he's bringing back segregation?
Well, I got one that's going to be even worse. Like, this one's really going to throw you off. Just the other day, when he was down at quote unquote Alligator Alcatraz, he was advocating for bringing back slavery. So what the fuck are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
What do you mean he's advocating?
Exactly. Donald Trump was advocating for slavery when he was down in the Everglades, and he did that long interview at quote unquote Alligator Alcatraz. He was talking about what did he call it? Ownership.
What did he say?
Ownership. He called it ownership something.
What was the quote that he said?
Ownership responsibility. No, you don't go listen to the video. I need you to go listen to it for yourself. I'll give you the cliff notes. No.
There's nothing out there.
Sure, I'll go. There is his whole entire speech was there. He was calling it ownership responsibility. He was advocating for slavery when it came to farmers and undocumented immigrants. That's what he was
That's
talking
not
about.
true, dude. I'm sorry, but
Sure,
that's not
go
true.
watch the video, and then you come back and tell me that it's not
Sure,
true.
I've
He
seen the
he
videos.
literally. No, you
the
haven't, because you didn't even know what I
I've
was talking
seen the
about.
tour. I watched the tour, dude. I've
What
seen the
tour?
interview. Trump toured.
So did you watch the entire hour-long sit-down interview when he was sitting up there answering questions?
Not the entire thing. No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
He's not-
Go
he's
back
not
and
talking
watch
about
it.
slavery.
Sure. Yeah, he called it ownership responsibility.
So
He
how
called
is
it
that
ownership
slavery?
responsibility? And he was advocating for the farmers to have ownership of undocumented immigrants.
Okay, so I think I know what you're talking about.
No,
So
you don't, because
yeah, I do.
Cool,
So
go
you're
ahead.
talking about how Trump gave these immigrant farmers, right, green cards and allowed to work on farms. That's what you're talking about, right?
No, that's not.
Okay, then
I said
what
I'm
you're
not
saying doesn't
mincing my
exist.
words. I'm not
Then
mincing
what
my
you're saying
words. I'm
doesn't
saying
exist then. He's not saying, yeah, we need immigrant farmer slavery. Like, what, dude? Come on, Santana, bro. Really?
So if you go take a look, there's an article that was written in the New York Times, specifically talking about him and the undocumented immigrants and undocumented immigrants workers in farms and hotels. And this is when he was. Hold on a second. This is when he was actually, like I said, down in the Everglades. But I'm trying to get to the direct quote for you. Sorry. He talked about how, let's see here. I'm on both sides of the thing. 1 second. Without people knowing, the farmers can be responsible for some people. They're not going to have their citizenship, but they'll be working. They'll be paying taxes. We need to get our farmers, the people that they need. The farmers can have responsibility for some people. They're not going to have citizenship, but they'll be working. They'll be paying taxes. We need to get our farmers the people that they need.
Like I said.
No, he didn't say anything about visas. Where did he say anything about visas? He said,
So, yeah,
wait,
what he said.
wait,
I'll tell
wait,
you,
wait,
bro.
wait. Is a visa a form of citizenship?
No, that's the thing.
Yes, it is, because it's a
No,
a
it's
form
not.
of temporary status. Yes, it is.
Temporary status isn't citizenship, though. That's what I was trying to explain.
It's a form of
to you.
it. It's a form
No,
of
it's
you're
not.
here legally.
No,
He's talking.
bro. Temporary status and citizenship are
I'm
two
not.
different things.
Yeah, I'm not. I said it's a form. It's a form. I'm not saying
but it's not
it's
a form of
temporary status.
citizenship, though.
I'm not
Citizenship
saying.
is its own thing. It's its own thing, though. That's what I'm saying. It's two different things completely. It's not a form.
Okay.
Citizenship is literally different than temporary protective status.
I didn't say it was
Different
TTP. I'm not saying it's TTP. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, then what are you saying? I must have misunderstood.
What I'm saying is he's talking about giving them some ability to be here.
Yeah, a visa.
No, he's not
Yes,
talking
bro.
about a visa.
That's what it is, dude.
Where did he say visa then? Where did he say that?
Yeah, this is what I was
Where did he
talking
say
about before.
visa?
Bro, I don't have the quote up in front of me, but what he was
Okay,
referring
but I
to.
need you to understand. I need you to understand, like the things that you're saying. The things that
No,
you're
I can
saying,
tell
he
you.
didn't
I
say.
can tell you.
Sure.
No, literally in that quote when he said they won't receive citizenship, like they won't be legal citizens, but they'll receive temporary status work visas.
Where does he say that?
He
And
says
so
it,
now,
bro.
and so now you're saying
You gotta just
temporary
watch
status.
it. I'm
And now you're
telling
saying
you.
temporary status, even though I said temporary status. Cool. Where did he say that?
Visa, either way.
Where did he
Either
say
way.
visa?
Bro, I don't know where. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have the quote, but I'm telling you that's what it
I'm looking
requires.
at the whole breakdown right here.
Bro, he's not gonna just leave them undocumented. Is that what you're
Yes.
suggesting?
Yes.
Oh,
He
you're crazy then.
You know why I know he's gonna leave them quote unquote undocumented?
Why?
Because he's literally saying that we're not gonna target the people in the farming industry and the service industry anymore he's not going after them. That's why
he's gonna give them some temporary status or visa, dude, or visa.
So wait, because again, when I use the word temporary status, you say, "Oh, that's not the thing." Like, what do we?
Well, dude, temporary status and like a visa is the same thing. Literally the same thing, man. Literally.
I said that. I said that. I said a form of citizenship. I said form of citizenship. No.
Yeah, so
you're saying
okay,
that.
So you agree then that Trump's gonna give him a form of citizenship. You agree then? We agree.
I said. He said that they're not getting citizenship.
Yeah,
he said
they're
that.
not. They're getting a temporary status or visa. That's what they're getting. You're saying no, right? Or no?
The point that I'm trying to make is Donald Trump is saying that these undocumented immigrants will be here without any type of true citizenship. And at the same time, the farmers that they're working for will own them in a sense because they'll be quote unquote responsible. He said the word ownership responsibility. That's what
they're gonna pay taxes.
Yeah, they already pay taxes. They already pay taxes. They already pay taxes without having quote unquote ownership responsibility. They already pay taxes.
But the thing is, they're gonna pay taxes.
They already pay taxes.
I don't want people to pay taxes and not get anything in return.
Why would you don't give a shit about that? You don't
Why
give
do
a
you
shit
want
about that.
people to pay taxes and not get anything?
You don't give a shit about that. You're sitting here. No. You're sitting here.
Advocating
no,
for them
you don't
to get temporary status.
No, you
and
don't.
For some reason,
no, you
I
don't.
think you disagree.
You're sitting here lying. You're sitting here lying, and you're trying to use that as a talking point. You don't give a shit about that. You don't give a shit about that. You didn't even know that they paid taxes. You're not going to sit here and gaslight me. You're not going to sit here and gaslight me like you actually care, because you don't. Because I care about people. I think that they should actually have mass amnesty. I think that their taxes should actually allow them some type of actual, status here within the country. I am not trying to actually kick people out of the country. You want to use it as a talking point. You don't give a shit. You're just up here trying to quote unquote win a debate, and you try to use a point that you thought there was a point, and that's not a point.
I don't think this is a debate. I think we're just having a conversation. Dude.
I don't even think. Okay, cool. So don't use that because you don't really care about it. Like,
dude, that's why I'm telling you, it's a good thing that Trump's giving them.
Cool. So let me hear you advocate for undocumented immigrants. Go.
Yeah. So what Trump is doing with these undocumented.
No, don't use Trump. I don't give a shit about Trump because Trump doesn't want undocumented immigrants here.
We're talking about.
Yeah,
Trump.
no, cool. I don't want to hear. You said that you advocate for these undocumented immigrants because you don't think they should pay taxes and then not get anything in return. I said you don't believe that. You're using it as a talking point. Now, prove me wrong. I want you to actually advocate for undocumented immigrants like you said you really believe in. And I don't want to hear about Trump because Trump doesn't want undocumented immigrants here. Trump wants to get undocumented immigrants out of the country. I need to hear you advocate for it.
If you pay taxes in this country, I believe that you deserve the benefits of those taxes. For example, if you work on a farm, and someone wants to grant you some temporary visa to continue working on that farm.
You keep saying that, but that's not true. Cool, but keep going.
It of course is true. You just read the quote. Dude.
I did just read the quote, and now tell me in the quote. Sure, I'm gonna read the quote again. I'm gonna read the quote again, and I want you to tell me where in this quote did Donald Trump say anything about giving them a visa? The farmers can be responsible for some of the people. They're not going to have citizenship.
Right there.
But they'll be
right there.
How is that? They're not going to have citizenship. How does that? Where does the
finish
in that sentence? Where
finish
in
that sentence?
I was trying to finish, but you cut me off. But no, you said right there. So I need you to explain to me.
It was right there.
Sure, I need you to explain to me. They're not going to have citizenship. How is that him advocating for any type of visa?
Of course. So it's implied, right? So they're not going to have citizenship.
No, it's not. You know what the problem is with you and other Trump supporters?
I can explain it to you.
No. You know what the problem is with you and other Trump supporters?
Slowly,
you
I can
all,
tell
for
you.
some reason, actually hear stuff that he doesn't say. And that's the thing that you've been doing. You take the things that he say and then you run it through your MAGA mind, and then you spit out what you think it should be to actually justify your point. It does not say that at all.
Want me to tell you or not? So he said, right, that they're not going to have citizenship, but they'll be allowed to work. In order to do that, sir, they're gonna need to be on sort of some sort of temporary
they don't have
status
temporary.
or
No.
visa.
They're
Yes.
doing that right now. They're doing that right now.
Yeah. So what he's gonna do
So
is
how-
change it
wait.
and give them temporary
But
status.
he
That's what
didn't
he's
say
gonna
that.
change.
He did not
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
what he said. You're reading it right now.
Where did he say it?
Okay, so
Where
dude,
did he say? Where did he say we're gonna change that and give them some type of status?
bro, you gotta be contextual. You gotta use your
No. What you have to do is you have to take his words and then run it through your MAGA mind, and then you spit out what you want to actually say to actually justify your point.
you just gotta
I'm just
own,
reading.
Ashley.
No, I'm reading
It's
what he
common
actually
sense,
says.
man.
No, but you know what's so crazy about you saying common sense? First and
not
foremost,
common.
exactly, and even more so, it comes from the actual expression and the expression where people didn't have much of an understanding. It was a very low bar to quote unquote have common sense. And what I'm trying to say is I'm reading the words that Donald Trump is saying, and I'm taking the words that he's saying on face value. You're looking at the words that he's saying, and you're putting it through your MAGA mixer,
No,
and
dude,
you're
I'm
spitting
using
out
common
something to
sense.
actually try to
Can I tell
justify
you,
it.
please? Can I please just tell you? I'm gonna explain it to you so slowly, man. So when he said they're not gonna receive citizenship, right? They're not gonna be a legal citizen, but they will be allowed to work. What that means is that he's gonna give them some sort of work visa or temporary status. How do you not? Do you really think they're gonna be undocumented, getting paid under the table?
Sure.
Is that what you think?
They're doing that right now. Tell
Yeah,
me
he's
what.
changing it.
Sure.
That's why
Hold
he's
on.
changing it.
Stop for a
That's
second.
what I'm
Stop for a
telling
second. Stop for a second. Stop for a second. Listen to this line. They're not going to have citizenship, but they'll be working. They'll be paying taxes.
Exactly.
Sure. Tell me how that's different than what's happening right now.
Yeah, they'll be working and paying taxes.
No. Tell me what that sentence, how is that different than what's happening at this very moment?
Yeah, that's why he's going to change it and allow them to have temporary status, dude.
No. Tell me how that's different than what's happening right now.
So are you saying it's okay for them to not get any benefits?
No, I'm saying
from paying
I
taxes?
need you to tell me how that sentence is different than what's happening right now.
What's happening right now is bad. They need
Tell me how that sentence is different than what's happening right now. Or admit that it's not.
What's happening right now.
Or admit that it's not.
So I think you're just trying to get
Or
in a
admit
gotcha.
that it's not.
I don't think you want to have
I wasn't
a
trying to
genuine
go for a
conversation.
gotcha. I was
think
trying
that's
to
what you're trying to go for.
I was telling you what Donald Trump said, and I'm reading his words,
But you don't agree
are
with what's happening
interpreting
right
his
now, though.
words.
You don't agree with what's happening right now. Do you?
I'm reading his words. You're
Do you agree
interpreting
with
his
what's
words.
happening right
I
now?
hear you. You're trying to pivot, but I am hyper
I'm
fixated
gonna
on
ask
this
you a
right now.
question.
I am hyper fixated on this right
Are
now.
you okay with
I
what's
need
happening right now?
I need you to tell me what is the difference between what Donald Trump said and what's happening right now.
Yeah. So your question is a presupposition.
I need you to tell me what's the. Hold on a second. Marine, you're getting muted. Get in the box. Nobody gives a shit what you got to say in the chat. I need you to tell me.
W Marine.
I need you to tell me what's the difference between that sentence and what's happening right now. If there's no difference, just say there's no difference and we can move on.
There's no difference.
That's all you had to do. Holy shit.
Do you agree with what's happening right now?
What do you mean? Be specific.
Yeah. Do you agree with that immigrants pay taxes, right?
Do I agree that undocumented immigrants pay taxes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
And you agree they don't receive the benefits?
Yeah.
Do you think that should change?
Yeah.
Okay, we agree. We literally agree, dude.
So I'm so confused as far as like where did you think that there? So again, you are using this as okay, cool. So let's see where the symmetry breaker is. Hey, 1 second. I'm sorry. Hey, back in PDX. Listen, I appreciate you so much, but please don't use like the block lettering thing in the chat. That's TikTok doesn't like that. Please do not use that. Also, real quick, guys. W's in the chat for Deltron, who sent a $4.99 YouTube super chat that says this guy is constrained and lost cause Santana. Show him undisputed facts and he'll still want to drink raw milk, human MAGA cult pretzel. He's twisting and turning. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for that $4.99 YouTube super chat, guys. If you would like to actually support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. So you and I have agreed to that point, right? So
that's not the point.
Sure. No, we agree that undocumented immigrants pay taxes, and we agree that they should actually have some benefits since they pay taxes. We agree on those points, right?
Yeah, either that or get removed. One of the two.
No. See, I didn't say that. No, we didn't agree on that. We didn't agree on that.
Well, they're either going to be paying or they're
no. We didn't agree on that. No, don't try to add stuff in. I didn't agree to that. See, and that's what I was just about to say. So my question is, if we agree that undocumented immigrants pay taxes and they should have access to those benefits for paying taxes, what is your solution?
Well, as I literally just said, either we give them some sort of benefit from paying, because it's unfair to be paying into a tax system you're not benefiting from, or you get removed. Literally.
So those are two different standpoints. So
no,
why
not.
Is it why? Yeah, those are two
I think
different
they're
standpoints.
fair.
No, they're not.
Here,
they're not.
honestly.
So I agree with part of it.
I'd rather
I think
not
we
hear
should
them
just
paying into something they're not going to use.
So are you willing to give mass amnesty? Yes or no?
What do you mean by mass amnesty?
Meaning the people that are here in the country can apply for mass amnesty, and they can be granted citizenship so they can become quote unquote document, as long as there is no, current legal issue. They're not, an active criminal or anything. Like, if they're just here in the country working undocumented, haven't committed any crimes or anything like that, do you agree that we should just give all of them citizenship? Yes or no?
I don't think that's fair. No.
See,
just because you crossed
and there it is. You actually don't want them here. Right. I specifically, we're talking about these undocumented immigrants. We're talking about these undocumented immigrants that are paying taxes. They're not committing any crimes. They're just working. Why wouldn't we want to make them legal citizens?
Hold on. What's your question? Is your question mass amnesty to everyone or people paying into tax system?
No. Those are the qualifications. Mass amnesty is for undocumented.
Everyone?
I'm literally covering it. You have to stop talking in order to be able to hear it.
Go ahead.
Mass amnesty would be for every undocumented immigrants. Now, this is for adults. Kids, they automatically get it, right? But this is the caveat. Mass amnesty is for undocumented immigrants who are currently working and paying taxes, that have no type of criminal history or current criminal activity, and that are here as undocumented immigrants. Would you be willing to give all of them mass amnesty, current citizenship, if they are here paying taxes as undocumented immigrants with no current criminal history?
Yeah.
Cool. So why aren't you advocating for mass amnesty instead of actually advocating to kick people out of the country?
Yeah, because mass amnesty for people that are working, everyone here that came in undocumented isn't working, sir. That's your caveat, unfortunately.
What does that have to do with anything?
They have to be working. That was your contention.
I
your
agree.
Thank you.
They
have to be working.
No, I literally agree. I'm so confused. What does that have to do with you not advocating for mass amnesty? Just because you said that you said that everyone that's in here isn't working, I didn't say shit about that. I said, why are you not advocating for mass amnesty if you're willing to actually accept those points, which are
Santana.
Pretty basic points that people who want mass amnesty actually
no, Santana, I think we actually agree on this. So you agree people who aren't working should get kicked out?
I didn't say shit about anybody getting kicked out.
I'm asking you directly.
No, I don't.
What? Oh,
I don't.
Then you're backtracking. Then you don't care either way. You don't care if they're working or not.
No, I don't. You do.
You don't care.
I don't. You do.
Because,
so you know what it is. You're right. Listen. No. I'm trying to understand your. No, wait. You're full of shit. You're full of shit because my stance has been that I don't want to kick. No, my stance has been, hey, Dreamy,
working people or everyone?
Dreamy, Shut the fuck up and let me finish my sentence.
Yeah, go ahead and backtrack.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish my sentence. My point has been is that I don't think that we should be doing mass deportation. You do. You said that we need to get these people out of the country. That has not been my premise at all. I have never stated that we need to get these people out of the country.
So they should be allowed
I
to
have
stay?
tried to understand under what premise would you say it's acceptable, because I don't believe that you actually care about being able to let these people stay in the country. And so I've been asking you questions to find out where is the line for you. For me,
Santana,
as long as you are not here committing crimes, you can stay. I don't care if you're working or not. You have the caveats.
There it is. So you don't care either way. You don't care if they're working.
No, I don't care if they're working or not. No, I don't.
Your mass amnesty point that they had to be
I
working.
don't. Again, the mass amnesty question was for you, not for me, because I don't hold the same values as you. I'm not advocating for mass deportation. What are you not understanding?
So you think people should cross and just sit here and freeload?
I think that if anyone is traveling, heck, let me ask you a question, Dreamy. How old are you?
Yeah, go ahead and avoid the question.
No. How old are you?
Dodge after dodge.
No. Sure. How old are you?
I'll go ahead and accept your dodge.
Sure. How old are you?
24.
24. Cool. Dreamy, you're 24. Have you ever moved?
Yes.
Where did you move from?
Illinois to Florida.
Okay. Was this with your parents or on your own?
On my own.
Okay. Cool. It was a big deal, right?
Yeah, where are you going with this?
Yeah. It was a big deal. It was a big deal.
Dodge faster, Santana.
Sure.
Come on.
It was a big deal. It was a big deal. So you moved from Illinois to Florida. It was a big deal. Most people not only never leave their home states, but most people in America never leave their home cities. They never leave their home cities. And you and I have different perspectives, because you moved from Illinois to Florida and you know how much of a big deal it is. I moved from South Carolina to Washington State. I drove across the country 3,000 miles, and it was a massive deal for me. And for me, driving from South Carolina and moving to Washington State, knowing that I had a place to live, knowing that I had a job lined up, knowing that I was going to be safe and secure once I got to where I was going, it was still one of the biggest events I've ever done in my life. Now, keeping that in mind, as you and I just talked about moving within the United States as United States citizens with securities, right? We're talking about people who are traveling from different countries to another country. And not only are they traveling hundreds or thousands of miles, but they're traveling across areas where they could lose their life. They're putting their life in jeopardy to go to a country where they have no securities. They have no assurance of a place to live. They have no insurance of an actual job. They're just trying to get somewhere to have a better life. And so my point is if those people are doing all of that just in pursuit of a better life, then we should be the ones welcoming them in. So that's my point. So there was no dodge. It was me actually trying to explain to you why you should have humanity instead of just being a selfish POS and say, oh, these people shouldn't be welcomed in. Yes, they should. They should. You know, they're putting their life on the line for a better life. They should be welcomed
Let's
in.
just get to the meat and potatoes. Do you think we should have open borders? What's the point of borders?
I do.
Okay, there we go. Now,
I'm not understanding why you think that's like a gotcha.
Just start there. I don't know why.
I mean, like again, you started with mass deportation. I don't believe in mass deportation.
Open borders completely anyway.
Sure. What does that have to do with anything? Because
okay,
again,
so
you're talking about mass deportation, and the only thing that I've talked about was the legal premise of as far as
do you care about the safety of the country?
Yeah, I do.
So would you leave your doors wide open to your house? I'm gonna argue like how you do. Would you leave the doors?
Why? How are you gonna argue like I do?
You asked me some really dumbass question, quite frankly.
Oh, okay. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's not a good question.
Do you leave the doors wide open to your house?
No, because doors normally shut when you actually walk out of them. Like, I don't understand what type of door you have that you just
why don't you leave your door just wide open at night? Why don't you go open your door right now and leave it open?
Because if I open my door, it automatically shut. So I'm confused by the question.
Hold it open. Put like a broom there or something. Hold it open. Let's go right now, Santana. Go on the live. Open your door. Leave it open.
You're conflating points.
No,
right?
no,
You're absolutely conflating points.
You don't care about safety.
You're absolutely. When did I say I don't? You literally said, "Do I care about the safety of the country?" And I said yes. So now you're on some other bullshit because you asked a direct question and I answered it directly.
Okay.
So don't sit here and tell me I don't care about safety when I sit here and said yes, I care about the safety of the country. So your analogy doesn't make sense. It's stupid.
That's good.
Now
That's
you're
good.
making stupid points.
Go open your door.
For what?
Prop it open.
For what?
Prop it open.
What does that do? What does that do?
Exactly. You think the country is? Do you think the country?
Exactly.
Do you think we live
have
in a
no
safe
point.
country?
You're saying stupid stuff because you don't understand things.
So you would let anybody into the country, but you wouldn't let anybody into your house?
When did I say any of that?
Oh, so do you think we should have closed borders?
When did I? No.
You think we should have open borders?
Yes.
So we should let anybody into the country?
I think that if anyone can make it to our border and we can quickly get them into the country and verify, hey, they're not someone who is actually a criminal, then let them right in. And when have I said anything? When have I said anything?
So Santana, I'm going to ask you a direct question. All right.
Sure.
Do you think we should let anybody into the country? Yes or no?
I think that if anyone can actually make it to the United States border and they have the ability to prove that they're not an immediate threat, then yes. That's
so
the
you
two caveats.
do believe in a vetting process.
That's the two caveats.
So you do. Okay.
Yeah,
so you
I
do believe in some sort of a vetting process.
I absolutely do.
So you don't believe in open borders then?
Yes,
you believe
I do.
That there should be some.
What is your understanding of open borders?
So do you? Listen,
what is your understanding of open borders?
Santana,
what is your understanding of open borders?
People just walk across.
No.
So we agree then.
No.
You think there should be a vetting process?
You never asked that question until now. So maybe you don't understand, right?
I think we agree then, Santana.
I don't think
we
so.
don't believe anybody should be coming here then.
I don't think so. I think that you don't understand what I'm saying at all because you are a selfish person that can only think from your own standpoint. My point is that if anyone can make it to this country, and as long as we can get them in quickly by verifying that they're not criminals, then they should be welcome. That's it. I don't care what reason. I don't think that you should have to claim asylum. I don't think you should have to wait years. I don't think you should have to remain in Mexico. I don't believe in any of those things. I think we
agree a lot more than what
when I say I believe in open borders, I mean I don't think that we should restrict people just by saying, oh, if somebody just shows up and like, hey, I just want to be here because I want to be here. And as long as they're not a criminal, fuck it, let them in. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
So you're okay with a process then, a vetting process then at the border?
When did I say I wasn't? I never said that I wasn't. I never said that I wasn't.
I like it. You guys,
I'm not in favor of mass deportation. I'm not in favor of mass deportation. You know what's weird? You know what's hold on. Okay, so I need you to shut the fuck up because you don't have self-control. You're talking over me. You have been up here advocating for mass deportation. I have never once said that I want mass deportation at all. Right?
If they don't go,
I've never said that I don't want mass deportation. I've also said I do believe in amnesty. And the point that I tried to make with the amnesty was finding middle ground to where people like you would say, hey, let's go ahead and give people mass amnesty because I don't think that deporting undocumented immigrants would do anything beneficial to the country. And even more than that, I am someone that believes that if you are someone that's willing to travel hundreds or thousands of miles to get to this country, then you should be welcome with open arms. Those are my points.
Yeah, I mean, we agree with a vetting process at the southern border. You said it yourself. So I have to ask you something. If someone doesn't go through this vetting process, what happens to them?
Why wouldn't they go through the vetting process if it's an easier process? You
don't want to.
No. You do understand that most people that don't go through these actual vetting processes is because of how long it takes to go through the vetting process, right?
Santana, don't dodge.
No. I need you to answer the question. Answer the question. Why are people
You're afraid of this question.
Why are people avoiding the actual vetting process? Answer. Go.
I'm not even talking about that one. I'm talking about
answer the question. No. Answer the question. Why are people avoiding the vetting process when coming into the country? Why?
Santana.
No, answer the question.
You don't
Why?
gotta dodge like this, buddy.
I know. Hey,
you
Dreamy,
got this one. Listen,
Dreamy,
man, it's not
I
a
need
hard
you to
question.
lock the fuck in. I know words are hard for you right now. I know you don't understand things. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that you are sitting up here spiraling and you haven't made any points yet. I need you to answer this question, Dreamy. I need you to answer this question, Dreamy.
Go ahead.
Why do people avoid going through the normal process when getting into the country?
If the law is hard, is it okay to break it?
What did I say?
If the law is hard, is it okay to break the law? You know, if it's too hard to do something, is it okay to break the law?
Why, Dreamy, why do people avoid going through the actual process when coming into the country?
I don't care. It's illegal.
No, that's not the question.
I don't care.
Because
it's illegal.
you said, oh, you agree with some type of vetting process. I agree. Now you said,
yeah. What if they avoid it?
No. Your question was like, well, what do you do if they actually break the process? I said, why do they do that?
Under yours.
I need
I'm talking about under yours, Santana.
They wouldn't.
Under
They
your
wouldn't.
system.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
What
You
if
know
they
why?
do?
They
What if
no.
they do?
They wouldn't. They
What if they
wouldn't.
do?
You know why?
What if they do?
They wouldn't. You know
What if they
why?
do?
You keep saying the same stupid shit over and
What
over.
if they do?
Sure. You know why they wouldn't? It's because right now, the reason why they do it is because the process is not only slow in the sense of being able to get into the country, it takes years to be able to get into the country and go through the vetting process. So with my process, it wouldn't take years. It would be a quick process to get them into the country. So there would be no need to actually, quote unquote, break the law and avert it.
I agree. What if they do anyway?
If they break the law,
yep,
and they do anyway,
yep,
and they have, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give them the same time frame as amnesty. I'll give them a year. If they break the process and they fulfill the actual check within a year, let them stay.
What if they don't? What if they don't in the year?
Then they got to get kicked out of the country.
We agree, Santana. Let's go.
We don't because wait, hold on. So just to make sure I agree. So you agree that we should let people in the country as quick as possible, as long as they're not active criminals. That's what you agree with.
Yes.
Okay, and you agree that we should let anybody come in for any reason.
If they're not criminals, yeah. In a streamlined process, yes. Literally, we agree, dude.
And you agree, that even if they don't go through that process, we should give them time to complete that process, like a year.
And if they don't do it, they get kicked out. Yes.
Okay, so what the fuck are we talking about?
Thank you, Santana.
You're welcome. I'm so confused as far as why you think that you somehow got some type. No, you agree with me. That's not your premise.
Santana, let me ask you something.
That's not your premise. That's not your premise. You have not been arguing for any of that. What have you been advocating for?
Yeah, let me ask you
What have you been advocating for?
So people who aren't in the asylum process right now should be deported? Yes or no?
What have you been advocating for?
I don't know, Santana.
You've been advocating for mass deportation. That's been your thing.
I think that's what you think I'm advocating for, but
you
it's really
said
not.
that.
When did I say I'm for mass deportation? When did I say that?
You said it. How the fuck
when did I
we
say
get
that,
here?
dude?
You said that. You said that's one of the things that you were advocate for because you were talking about taxes. You were talking about no. You were talking about. You said you agree with the mass deportations that Donald Trump's doing because you don't think that these. You tried to obfuscate and say that you don't think that these people paying taxes should actually be in the country without it.
Yeah, I agree. Why do you disagree with that, dude? Have a good day.
I don't understand how you think you have a point because you agree with all the things that I said. So you think that you quote unquote won because you agree with the stuff that I said? That doesn't even. Holy shit. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. We're only talking to Trump supporters. We are only... Hey, thank you, Jess. Thank you for the surfing turtle. That's fucking awesome. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. It has been painful tonight. It has been absolutely painful. These people are the fuck. They're just the fuck. I don't think this person's going to load. Guys, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only talking to Trump supporters. Yeah, listen, bro. You know what? Like this, I don't understand what's happening right now.
Dancing, please, dancing.
Bro. Smiley, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep. What's going on, buddy?
It's been a hell of a night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all good. Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yep.
If you are talking to someone who says that they have different opinions as you, but then they agree with everything that you say, do they have different opinions as you?
I would say that they're likely ideologically captured by one side or the other, even though they don't recognize it.
Yeah. I just think they're stupid. Anyway, hey, Smiley, got a question for you.
You say I'm stupid or they're stupid?
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
You and I just started talking. Not you.
Okay.
Like, I don't know you yet. I mean, you could be, but you haven't given me a reason to believe that yet.
Yeah, likely I am. But
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I just met you. Anyway, which one did you vote for? More cruelty, higher prices, less freedom, the love of isms and phobias, or did you just want a king?
So I'm going to be honest with you before you boot me. I'm Canadian, and I do support Conservative Party, and I do follow American politics. Oh, I'm gone. Okay, bye.
You guys want to know why I did that? You know why I did that? Pretty simple. When you say that you don't even go here, I always come back to this. Why would I go back and forth with anyone who doesn't even go here? Literally, what's the point? What's the point? Like, you don't go here. Why would I go back and forth with you? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, get your own fascists. Little scrub boy, I hear you. I hear you. Guess what? You still don't get to come up and talk on my platform. Keep yapping in the chat. How about that? Shut up before I come take your maple syrup. How about that? Would you like for me to? You said Venmo. No, I didn't get a Venmo. At least I don't see any notifications from Venmo. I don't see a Venmo. Yeah, like, how about I come take your maple syrup and smack you around with a hockey stick? What about that? What about that? Little fella can't have a good conversation. I hear you. Guess what? You don't go here. Go find a Canadian live to get on. Is Canada so boring that you have to try to come and speak on like US lives? Your life's so boring that you want to actually partake in other. How many Americans do you think actually tried to get up on like Canadian lives and talk about their politicians? Like, that doesn't even make sense. And why should I care about your opinion when you don't go here? Like nothing that you can do or say will influence anything. You don't have a vote. So you can't even like vote for this person that you said that you support. So if you can't actually put this person in power, why should anyone listen to you? You see, use your mind. What the fuck are we even doing? Is Canada so boring? Chat, what the fuck they got going on in Canada? Is it hockey season yet? I know they got to be playing Canadian football or something. It's okay. Not all Canadians are like that. And I love BC. All right. There's a certain what's the area? There's a certain part of Canada that is like super weird. There's a certain part of Canada that's like super MAGA. It's weird. And it's not like it's not Toronto, it's not. Is it Alberta? Oh, it's Alberta. Yeah, it's Alberta. Yeah. They're like super MAGA. I'm willing to bet he's from Alberta. Saskatchewan? I don't know. It is. I thought so. We don't have any more Trump supporters, and honestly, I think that, you know, I ain't even gonna hold you, chat. I done had enough of this shit today. I ain't even gonna hold you. He said beg for money. Sure. Hey, come up here. And I'm gonna send you a request to come up, and now I'm also gonna mute you. Come up here and tell me how I'm begging for money. Do that. Alberta wants to be Texas. I can believe that. You know what's so funny? Like I legitimately always say, I don't understand, right? I don't understand how certain like Trump supporters have so much bass in their voice in the chat. Right? Like they always have so much to say when they don't have to actually get in the box or stand in the spotlight. I've never seen a bigger bunch of bitches than y'all. You guys talk so much crap, but yet are so scared. You're scared of everything. I don't think I got that. No, like I didn't see that. I'll look. Yeah, you guys are scared of everything. And no, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't get that. I got Zoe. I said Zoe and Laura and Linda, or not, no, and Alaskan Fury. Yeah, no, I didn't. But you guys like talk so much crap, but you're scared of equal rights. You're scared of pronouns. You're scared of poor people because you, for some reason, think that one day you're going to be a billionaire. Every Trump supporter think that they're just like one lotto scratch off away from being a billionaire. Every single one of them. Every single one of them is like, if I can scratch off just these like lucky numbers. I just have a question. So for the ones that are in the chat that talk so much crap in the chat but never actually get in the box and defend yourself, I have to know.
What's up with it, ho? How you talking about that life, but you ain't never live it though?
Like, how can you actually say that you are someone that actually believes in freedom, but at the same time vote to take away freedoms from others? How can you actually say that you're someone that believes in the Constitution, yet vote for someone who wants to destroy the Constitution? You don't believe anything that you actually said. You don't live by anything that you're actually saying. W's in the chat for Kimberly. Kimberly sent a $20 donation saying, keep it up, love from a fellow D9 member. I know that's right. I see a pink heart. Are you ski weeing? Which sorority, Kimberly? Where you stepping, Kimberly? Kim, you a AKA? I knew it. I saw the pink heart. I saw the pink heart. I see you. What freedoms were taken? Oh, hold on. Jenny, get in the box. I'll tell you which freedoms were taken. Jenny, get in the box. Let's talk about it. Jenny, you keep. Yep, there we go. Jenny.
Hello.
Jenny, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. So before I do this, Jenny, I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, just a simple question.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Jenny, I'm just gonna skip right forward and say that you voted for less freedoms because you said that what freedoms were taken. Jenny, did you know that Donald Trump signed an EO that allows segregation?
Yep, I do.
Yeah. Did you hear Donald Trump down in the Everglades at the quote unquote alligator Alcatraz advocating for slavery?
That you would have to show me. I don't believe that.
Yeah, he called it ownership responsibility when talking about undocumented immigrants, basically saying that farmers and people in the service industry will be quote unquote responsible for these undocumented immigrants, and they'll pay taxes, but they won't get any type of like protections, and they'll be beholden to the farmers that they work for.
These are illegal immigrants?
Undocumented immigrants, yeah. He wants them to continue to work as undocumented immigrants under the control, with more control of those farmers that they work for.
So he's not going to allow them to get their citizenship, because that's not what I seen.
No,
when I heard him talking about it, he said he was going to allow those people to get their citizenship.
He did not. I just read off the direct quote right here. The direct quote says they're not going to have citizenship, but they'll be working. They'll be paying taxes. That his direct quote.
Okay, but there's undocumented immigrants that are already doing that even before he was in administration.
I agree. I absolutely agree. But what he's saying is that he wants them to be controlled by the farmers that they work for. So it's not more so a work agreement. He wants them to be beholden to the farmers that they work for. And he called it ownership responsibility.
Okay, yeah. So I would have to do more research, because when I seen that information, that's not what I seen.
Sure, go ahead and look that up, or you can watch video and learn more about that. But that's one thing. He also has been a proponent of stripping away healthcare for women. So there's that.
And where can I find that one too? Because I haven't heard that one either.
Yeah, so he actually he added 3 Supreme Court justices who, during their confirmation, said that they would not support the overturning of Roe. And as soon as they had the ability to, they overturned Roe, which denies health care to women all across the country. In certain states, there's a complete AB ban, and we understand that AB isn't just about, quote unquote, unaliving babies, but it's literally healthcare. So if there's a situation where a woman is in an emergency situation and the child is not viable, and it could cause the woman to lose her life, which has literally happened in multiple states, including like Georgia. The women are, in a lot of cases, like they bleed out and lose their lives instead of being able to actually get that AB.
Okay, what states is that in? Because when I looked it up, I didn't see no states
Georgia.
that when it came to a medical condition, because I'm in Florida and we're allowed to do it.
Georgia, literally, it happened in Georgia and Texas. Yeah. There's multiple states across the country where you cannot do it. There's no types of exceptions. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 300,000 likes. And if I'm going to keep, hanging out for a little while longer, can we knock out the little kissy hearts? Can we do that? Jenny, you got to come back in the chat. If you can't see me, I can't hear you. Or even if your your box is minimized, I can't hear you. There we go. Were you saying something?
I was trying to research.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to research it real quick.
Well, while she's doing her research, let's see who this person is.
So I just looked it up and it said in Georgia it's 6 weeks, but when it comes to medical emergencies.
Hold on a second. Lady Love, are you a Trump supporter? Lady Love, are you a Trump supporter?
No, sorry.
No worries. I'm going to drop you down. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just looked at, for the person that said I have a man's voice, I'm actually sick with the flu, dumbass. That was really rude, but whatever.
The chat. They're wicked. Focus. Stay up here with me.
Yeah, I know they are wicked. But yeah, I just Googled it and it said that in Georgia it's up to 6 weeks, and then under a medical emergency, they make exceptions.
Yeah, but they don't. They don't. And that's what I'm telling you that literally there's been instances where they take so long to try to make a decision because the actual burden goes back to the doctors that they actually, there's been people who've lost their lives. What was that? Hold on a second. What's going on?
Yeah, but I thought the situation, I don't know if it was in Georgia, but the woman that she took a pill, and they were saying that it was the pill that actually caused that.
No. It's because she was in the hospital and she was actually, they sent her home, right? And they wouldn't allow her.
She didn't take a pill at all?
No. And she bled out in the parking lot at the hospital. Amber Thurman, that's who I was thinking of. Amber Thurman. And
so
also,
there wasn't ever a story
Katie Miller.
A pill for the AB.
So say it again.
There was a woman that was given the pill for AB, but she was already preggo.
Let me see.
I don't know if that was a Georgia woman, but I know that's what I researched.
There might have been Amber Thurman, but hold on one second. There's multiple women. Let me get her specific case, but I know, again, if she would have just had access to be able to get an AB, she wouldn't have lost her life, right? But that's the big point that I'm trying to make. You can talk about Anna Cook, Shane Smith Cunningham, who needed an emergency AB for a non-viable pregnancy. This was in Florida, the state that you said that you're in. But they told her that she couldn't, and they even told her, the doctors in Florida told her that she needed to travel to New York. That's wild. You could talk about Nicole Blackman.
Yeah, I know. I just don't agree in AB. So
Well, yeah, I mean, I hear
Like I
you,
literally
but it's
run into girls that have had 4 or 5
yeah,
different
I mean,
ABs. It's like they take it as some,
like I'm not sitting here saying that, oh, you should or shouldn't or whatever. What I'm telling you is that like it's actual health care, and Donald Trump has put people on the Supreme Court that has stripped away health care from women, and now people are losing their lives. You do understand that like the AB rate has gone up since the overturning of Roe, right? Like more people.
Yeah, the AB rate was already high.
No. It went up. It went up, and now it's just more dangerous. And not only is it more dangerous, now people are actually traveling, or have to try to travel to other states, and then you have other states like Texas who's trying to track people as far as like their them actually leaving the state for that. Like they're literally trying to say, hey, we should know if you are or are not pregnant, and if you leave the state to get an AB, then you're gonna go to jail.
Where's this? I've
Texas.
never heard this
Texas.
before.
Texas.
If they leave to go have the
literally,
AB, they're gonna go to jail.
Texas literally they brought a lawsuit against New York for that specifically, because there was a Texas woman that traveled from Texas to New York to get an AB, and now they're trying to sue a doctor in New York. Or wait, I don't know. Actually, she didn't travel. She did a telehealth. I'm sorry, she didn't travel. She did a telehealth, and but they're trying to sue the doctor in New York for giving her health care, because they don't do it in their state. They're trying to actually track people's travel to verify if they leave the state of Texas pregnant and then come back not pregnant.
And so how would they even be able to track somebody's travel?
They're trying to gain access to people medical records. See, like this is the thing that you don't understand, because again, this is why I say like AB is healthcare. Once you start to actually dig into healthcare, and you start talking about restrictions and things like that, then you start talking about HIPAA, and then you start talking about like how you can get around certain aspects of HIPAA. And once you do that, then you can actually gain access directly to their information.
Yeah, so I hear you. I think we're gonna always have different perspective. I'm just gonna get off your panel. Like I'm gonna get really annoyed with all these comments of people that don't even know me, and it just to me it's just like I don't say nothing bad about anybody, and it's just to me it's just.
I told you to lock in. You so busy worried about the chat, you can't even have a conversation with me. I'm confused what's happening. Also, this is not an airport. We do not need an announcement. Just leave. Is it Mihel? I'm sorry, how do I say your username? Is it Mihel? I'm sorry, how do I say your username? Is it Mihel? Thank you, guys. I love the little kissy hearts. My wife doesn't like it, but I love them. It was an accident. All good. All good. It is cute. I like it. I think we've slayed all the Trump supporters, guys. I think we've defeated them all. I think we've defeated all the ones that are gonna, come up and actually, you said not you. Okay, cool. Get in the box then, Shane. Shane, get in the box. Hey, thank you for the turtle. Not you. Shane, get in the box. I feel like that's it then. Give you 2 minutes. Why 2 minutes? Oh, you're getting lucky. I got it. Take you 2 minutes. I don't want to interrupt that. Handle your business, big dog. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, if you look up at the top and it says follow, that means you're not following me. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Make sure that you're following me. This is the main account. And we are like, we do random lives. Just depends. Deny what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I tell you what, I have I got oh yeah, no. This is sparring. We're only looking for debates. Only looking for debates. Only looking for debates. I got more Equipmonk in. I'm trying to get everything set up. So I'm using, I don't know if people have noticed, but I'm using my new soundboard. So is that, and then I got like some other stuff that I have to connect and hook up and da. I was trying to get everything set in order to roll out, the new look and all this other stuff this week. But I think that it's gonna be maybe a week off, just because I got something else super cool coming as well. So I want to do, all the wonderful things for you. Democrats farewell tour. I hear you. Hey, Snake Eyes, get in the box, bud. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you because I want to, I want to mute you. So anyway, Cherie, are you a Trump supporter? No. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, Hoofy. Yeah, I want to improve the quality of the lives, and I want to make sure that, so when I do these lives, it's not just about turning on a phone and, like talking or whatever. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like even with the backgrounds, I put a lot of time and energy and effort into like the backgrounds. I even changed this day. You see, I put Ron DeSantis right here, and then there's the little ice alligators. You see those? Anyway, somebody mute Liam, good Liam. We're gonna mute good Liam just for 30 seconds though. Mute good Liam for 30 seconds for that comment. But I put a lot of time, energy, and effort behind like the topics. You didn't have to mute for the whole life. I just said 30 seconds, Kate. That's the good Liam, not the bad Liam. That's the good Liam. We only wanted to vote mute him for 30 seconds. This person is back. Only for 30 seconds, not the whole life. Sherry, you're back. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I don't know. I'm just listening, Santana.
You listen?
I love you to death.
Oh, I love you.
And I was tapping, and I'm trying to give you.
Oh, I appreciate you so much. Did you enjoy the live today?
I did. Always.
These people
always.
Are crazy tonight.
Yeah, but I am with the blue. I'm with Kamala. So you probably don't need me, but I'm steady tapping and I'm trying to.
I have a question for you. So there's still like, about 550 people hanging out with us right now. What would you tell the people? Because like we didn't win, and like what Trump is doing is really bad. What would you tell the people? Because we got the midterms coming up. Give them some encouraging words. Tell them like what we need to do to make sure that we can take back this country.
Get out and do what you need to do. Because we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Not only we're in trouble.
You know why?
Yes.
You know why?
Oh, yeah.
We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I want to talk about it, but I'll be late for work.
It's not good out here.
It's not. It's not. And I really, really, really feel bad for the ones that went that way because we're all in trouble.
We are.
But
like what's weird though is I don't understand how people don't care about other people enough to like
right.
say, hey, like it's important that we take care of like just the people around us. It seems like people don't care about their neighbors. That's weird.
Right. Absolutely. And I'm 69 years old, and I am disabled.
Oh.
And I have a lot at stake here.
I know that's right.
So, I pray every day. You know what I'm saying? And I am going to exercise my vote again.
I know that's right.
For what's right. Because I'm not with the BS.
I know. Listen,
I'm not.
I tell people all the time, like my vote goes to try to benefit other people. It's not about me. It's about like protecting each other and helping other people, especially people, who are like, older people, disabled people, women, like marginalized people. And I don't understand how other people can't care about other people.
Inhumane. Don't care.
No.
And I don't get it, but I mean, this is the world that we're living in now. So, hey,
but you know what? We're gonna keep working together to fix it, because
that's it.
As long as there's people like you in the world, I'll keep fighting. You give me hope.
Oh, and I appreciate you so much. Yeah. You just don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to give you. I don't know. I've got the Cash App on here, but I don't know if we hooked up for that. But like I said, I'm tapping and I'm trying to give you as we speak. Do you have Cash App?
I do, but don't worry about that, Sherry. Listen, you're here with me. Me and you just hanging out. Like I promise you, you spending this time up here on the panel with me is way more valuable than you sending me anything through Cash App. So I appreciate the Cash App, but don't send it. Like, you've given me way much more. Just like, it's been a rough night for me, and just having like a little bit of time to sit here and talk to you means way more than me. So
thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Like it's been a rough night, and so me being able to actually like have a good moment makes me happy.
Yeah, absolutely. But we got to come together, and you keep doing what you're doing, Santana, because I love you to death.
Oh, I love you.
I've been trying to get on your live forever.
Wait, what? Trying to get on for what?
So we can talk, and so I can let these people know what they're up against, because they don't have a clue.
You know what I'm gonna do, Sherry? You know what I'm gonna do? I just gave you a follow. So now we follow each other, and anytime you want to get in contact with me, you just shoot me a DM, and you and I can talk.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Sherry,
I love that.
You said you watch my show all the time?
All the time.
Sherry.
I don't care what time. I just came in. We had a family reunion this weekend.
How was it?
It was great. I just came in, actually. We're doing Friday, Saturday. We're doing tomorrow.
Right. Did you guys make t-shirts?
Yes.
Hey,
yes, we did.
Listen, that's the only way to do it.
Yep. And I said, the first thing I did was logged on, and you came up. And I was like, oh, Santana, I've been trying to get on here forever. But, you usually just have the bullshitters up. So the people that don't care about themselves or others. So it's like, oh, wow, maybe I'll get a chance to get a spot up here.
Oh, yeah.
But I just want to thank you for everything you do. I'm telling you.
Yeah. No, listen,
wow.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of our community. You're absolutely amazing. Like I said, I gave you a follow because like I genuinely like good people, and you seem like a good person and someone that I want in our community. So thank you for that. And Sherry, listen, I love you down. And if you watch me all the time and you know what we're about, you know what's about to happen, right?
Right. I already know.
I love you, Sherry.
I love you too. Keep up the good work.
She was awesome. She was awesome. W's in the chat for Sherry. Don't L me. Listen, it would have been disrespectful if I wouldn't have done it. Like, come on now. Come on now. It would have been disrespectful if I didn't do it. Like, that would have been worse. Come on now. All right, guys, we're gonna hold on. Let me do this. Kay, can you pin the at for me? Can you pin the at for me? Can you pin the at for me, please? Guys, if you look up here at the top, if it says follow, that means you're not following me. Go ahead and give me a follow. This is the main account. 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 If you want to make sure that you know when I'm go live, you know, you got to make sure that you got to, is that the good Liam again? Good Liam, I didn't tell him to mute you for the whole live. I just told him to mute you for 30 seconds. That was not what, anyway, make sure you hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. There it is. I got you. Guys, we're going to go do a raid. We're going to go do a raid. So this is the person that is Sadar. Sadar came up. Sadar is raising funds for Gaza. They were raising funds earlier. They've been over. Wait, did you say a Parker raid? We're getting ready to go raise Sadar. We're going to raise Sadar. They're raising funds for Gaza. They've been on the live throughout the I know, right? Throughout the actual multiple times this week. So let's make sure let's go show Sadar some love. Hold on. Hey, Liam.
What's up, dude?
How's your night going?
Pretty good. Really good.
You know what, Liam? Like, I will say this. Like, I don't necessarily like your takes, but like, at least, I know that you're like not one of those super crazy people. And I've had like a bunch of super crazy people all night.
I'm not a super crazy person. I mean,
I don't like your takes, but like you're not the worst, especially when I talk to some of these other people. Welcome in, Parker Raid.
Are you extremely disappointed that the big beautiful bill passed?
Yeah, I am. But before we get into that, real quick, Liam, real quick, would you like to see a magic trick?
I know you're gonna drop me like
I don't understand how you thought that you would actually get access to my platform. Like if you knew that you were getting up here, you had to know something was up. Something was afoot. There was no reason that you actually thought that you were just going to be able to get up here, Liam. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hold on. Welcome in, Parker Ray. Welcome in, Parker Ray. Listen, Parker Ray, I love you all so much. I love you all so much. Wait, I was about to pin the @ Make sure you pin the @ Make sure you pin the @ Parker Ray. Welcome in, Parker Ray, over on YouTube as well, guys. If you're here from the Parker Ray, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you look up at the top and it says follow and you're not following me, go ahead and give me a follow. Give me a follow. Give me a follow. If you're over on YouTube, give me a follow as well. Give me a follow as well. We're gonna go raid Sadar. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm gonna send you guys from one raid to another raid. From one raid to another raid. We're going over to Sadar, who is raising funds for Gaza. He's a great guy. He has been hanging out with us throughout the week, and we want to make sure that we go ahead and show him some love, right? Get in and help out where you can. Help out where you can. Let's go. Let's do a Santana / Parker raid over to Sadar. Let's go show Sadar some love and actually, hold on. You said you pray for Israel. Get in the box. I'm gonna do this. I'm muting you because that's a wild statement to put in my chat. That's a whole wild statement to put in my chat. I bet you won't come up. I bet you won't. How is it that you're in the chat? You're in the chat, but you won't come up.
What's up with it, ho? How you talking about that life, but you ain't never live it though?
So you tough in the comments, but you won't get in the box. Cool. Cool. Anyway, guys, let's go race Sadar. Let's go race Sadar. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna hit this outro, and then we are out. Price emotional stability. A sound body. Guys, it's been a crazy day. It's been an absolute crazy day. Let's make sure that we go raid Sadar. Let's go ahead and give him a raid, Santana raid. Let's get over there, show him some love. They're raising funds for Gaza. Let's do all the wonderful things. I love you all. Make sure you hit the follow button real quick before we go. Hit the follow button. If you haven't done it right there, if it says follow, hit the follow button. Make sure you're following me on YouTube as well. Make sure you're following me. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I love you all. You all are absolutely amazing. We're going to get out of here. I hope everyone has a safe and wonderful night. I love you all. And as always,